I think we're live.
Yay, people.
Woo.
I love socialization with people.
Yep, face cam and all.
We're at what, totals like 88 million, bajillion, quintillion, or something.
Give me a second. Yeah, welcome to TAWS 41.
Fuck, monkey.
Hmm?
I meant to type yo in the Tetrio chat, but not in Discord.
So true. Who are you saying that to, Black Thunder? Please no. I would ask you not to do that.
And I really love the dial-up going right now. Why is there dial-up connection? I don't believe that Twitch is this intensive at all.
Give me a second. Man, I have not been talking. Yeah, I've just been kind of setting up the stream behind the scenes. Don't worry about me.
I am just a burger going, yeah. I speak wisdom and only wisdom.
Okay.
I'm just closing the like 500 programs that are showing up. Please go away. I just wanna commentate. Tetrio, please go away.
I'm just getting one more thing set up. Sorry about the silence. Oh man. How long is a month? How long has it been?
How long is a month? It depends actually.
I would like to know.
February, sometimes weird. It's like 26 days or something.
When was the thing? When can I like not do this anymore?
Just pretend it's been a month. Hey guys, yeah, it's been a month, so I'm stopping this now.
So true.
Even if it's only been like... Even if it's only been like 10 days. It's been a month. Feels like it.
I feel like I'm like in a cage. Like I'm just inside a zoo. And like everyone's just watching. That's what it feels like right now.
Let me find out when the announcement happened that we hit the goal, and I can tell you.
Moment.
I think sometime around.
I have the versus screen ready. Finally, after all this time. Sorry, they took a little. He took a little too long, or not.
I think 14 days ago.
14 days. Okay, so it's like halfway.
I think. I'm not sure if it's actually 14 days. I had to hold all my composure so I didn't laugh. I got an ad for like a monitor, and it's just time-lapse footage of somebody taking down their old monitor and putting up a new monitor, and I found it so hilarious for no reason.
Guys. Alright, we're gonna go into warm-up. Sorry about the little bit of a wait. He took a little bit to give for now, so that's okay. That's fine. Go into it now.
Ow! That is loud. I actually had my volume too high.
Okay, let me have to hit.
We have. What openers we get here? Oh, is this? Oh no.
This
is SDPC, I think, and then also DT. DT, PCO. I was close enough. It's an opener. It's one of the openers. Ooh, Caramel Cat barely lives. Real.
Okay, and
ooh,
built up a T-spin, but not quite able to get to it fast enough. So there are stats on screen. One thing I will mention is both these players are around S+, 20 point something K. A little bit of a TR difference, but I feel like as you get further from like a high level, the differences don't matter as much. So like 600 TR difference I don't think is actually that big. It is a difference for sure, but like I feel like it's reasonably sized. Yeah, but I think we're gonna go into warm up now, or not warm up, the actual game, actual set. Anime Lord Real, so true. That is a relatively fast MS2. Definitely been studying that one. I mean, that's like really good RNG.
When the stacking is mountainous too.
That is interesting. I think he tried for some kind of Trinity, but unfortunately just having to skim off at the top. Not quite able to finish it off, and ooh.
That's unfortunate for Anime Lord, couldn't get their T-spin.
And yeah, just oh no, that eyepiece. Yeah, just some restricted
that
stacking
is
decisions
killer.
there. Wait,
but they're surviving still.
Not quite.
Never mind.
And a little bit of more. Wait, is this?
Oh, they messed up PCO.
I think that's Gamushiro, not MS2. I don't know.
Sorry, I thought that was a SDPC. Not, probably not, but
I don't
unfortunate misdrop there from Anime Lord.
Yeah, those are pretty unfortunate. And Caramel Cat has a clean wall to work off of. Let's see if he can make something happen here. Big spike, 12.
Ooh.
Good stuff. Bring it to 2-0. We are seeing...
Yo, DT, let's go.
Oh no. Anime Lord with an unfortunate PCO misdrop, and that's gonna... I was gonna say get DT'd, but Caramel Cat did not quite have the follow-up there.
How did they mess up their DT like that? I haven't seen that. I'm not paying attention.
I think that was just like a straight up misdrop, and I saw like he had a clean skim, but didn't quite use it. Come on, please continue. Please complete this. Okay.
Unfortunate.
I don't think he knows overhangs. Oh my god.
I should learn my overhangs, because that would be very important, so I can destroy a DT if I ever do.
I mean, yeah, but you have to.
And also, there's just situations where I think, oh, that would be interesting if I knew that.
Yeah, for sure. But it is kind of a. It's not like a vital thing. It's more like, oh, that'd be cool to know. What is vital though is kind of stacking over your holes. Definitely not the smartest thing. Caramel Cat had a way out of that though. Dude.
Well, oh, pain.
Yeah, no. You saw that T-spin, right? Just like such a clearly defined like donation shape. Not go for it.
Yeah, that was 4K Ultra HD DT right there.
That's
DT? Fuck, not DT. T-spin. I'm close. Listen, my brain is not functioning to Tetris terms yet.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't think Caramel Cat has that much mid-game T-spin vision, which is fine. Just kind of a tried and true DT cannon
Unfortunate
player.
misdrop there, but they recover it very well.
This Anime Lord 19, unfortunate block placements there.
Yeah.
Not really sending too much with that opener, but able to resolve it. Good cleanup,
I think
but
they're... Ooh.
Caramel
Not that
Cat.
bad of a misdraw.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
really
what is
unfortunate.
Caramel Cat?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Just a lot of misdrops there. Anime Lord gets on the board
TKI
now.
real. Oh.
Real?
That hurt. That hurt me. They had, I think it's TKI, yeah. But they didn't put down their OPs, so they just had a T-spin 0. Not even a T-spin, it was just a nothing.
Yeah, for sure. A little bit of canceling happening. I think it might have been
A
in
little bit of
Anime
Twitter.
Lord's best interest to accept that garbage, but still able to find a nice donation.
Ooh. Caramel Cat keeps doing DT. I'm gonna keep saying DT, just ignore it. He keeps doing T-spin setups, but he keeps misdropping them, which is unfortunate for them, because I think they could have a lot more punch if they got all of them correct. Or at least not misdrop as much on T-spin setups.
Yeah, for sure. Really nice clean utilization from Caramel Cat there. We're gonna send 13 with that extra T-spin at the end. And I think he's speeding up a little bit here.
I think so. Oh yeah, my settings aren't correct on this, so I don't see actual PPS.
Yeah.
The best PPS I
Wait.
can give you is like 1.8.
Oh, right, you have the imprecise. I mean, you can watch my, like, stream on Discord.
I just need to turn precise back on. I have it, but I forgot to turn it
It's okay. Ooh, unfortunate misdrops from Caramel Cat, having to resolve that unfortunate overhang. And, yeah, not quite enough. Anime Lord's gonna bring it a little closer. Still at match point, though. And, PCO versus SCPC.
SDPC, let's see if we try.
Oh,
I'm
no!
just gonna try and make it. Ooh, unfortunate.
That's a really unfortunate series of misdrops, man. I'm pretty sure there was PC there too. I can't really confirm it, but like that felt like PCable.
I would have to see them do it correctly to know, correctly to an extent, because I do not know that much of SDPC. I know a bit of it, but I'd have to actually see most of it before the PC part to see if it's actually doable.
Fair enough. And a little bit of mid game here. Ooh, good. He's been fine from Anime Lord. Ooh, but it's gonna get counter spiked. Even at this level, there's a little bit of counter spiking, and Anime Lord's dealing with some pressure.
Caramel Cat seems to be putting on like a decent amount of pressure with some quads and just general downstacking that happens.
Yeah, pretty nice. And we're seeing Caramel Cat's still sending, but like Anime Lord's finding the downstacks. I don't know how long this will last though.
I don't remember what setting it is, but I think Caramel Cat has whatever setting that locks you out from moving your piece after you've hit the hard drop button.
Is there?
They need to. I think that's because it feels like they've got it in the right position. They hit hard drop, then they move quickly to the left or the right, which causes them to miss drop. So they need to make that a little more like, yeah, DCD. I think.
Fast cut delay. Yeah,
I think so. Yeah. I think they have to turn it up a little bit because they seem to be sometimes. Yeah, see there. Like I think they hard drop it, but then they move a little bit, which causes them to miss drop.
Interesting. Ooh, they know the S-spin, but still trapped on top of a ton of cheese. And that multiplier spike's gonna do it. Anime Lord slowly crawling back up here. Making the comeback? Real? Let's see. Caramel Cat doesn't want that to happen though with that TKI. Ooh, that's really unfortunate. Could not quite get the S spin and oh no, the O piece! Oh, that's terrifying. Wait, no way. Wait,
the survival?
Survival just barely finding the correct piece placement in time.
Sheesh.
Oh no, but right back into it with that J misdrop. Ooh,
but
Caramel
still
Cat's
surviving somehow.
Yeah, Caramel
They're
Cat's
just
still alive. Yeah, Anime Lord wasn't sending that much, so Caramel Cat had the opportunity, and now I think they're rewarded a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like that survival there was like a perfect combination for Caramel Cat, where Anime Lord wasn't sending anything, they were doing a pretty good survival.
For sure. And ooh, Caramel Cat's building up for something. Yeah, that's a very clean board to send off of, and Anime Lord 19 also knows the S spin.
Caramel Cat?
Still
Caramel Cat go greedy there and just decided to drop everything to get that T spin.
Yeah, that was. I think they misheld at the end. I think he misheld. Yeah, but I mean, if we look at the stats, like that was S+ gameplay, like, and that's like someone in chat said, that's pretty fast for an S+, right? Not bad.
Quickly change settings so I have the correct stuff.
Okay, wait, well, we're not. This is the next match. I need to switch back to the screen. I tried to delay it. Alright, let me get the next thing on stream. Okay. Give me a moment. Could I see a familiar face here, though? So...
all around me are familiar faces.
True. Wait. So I'm. Hang on. I do not. Where are they? I don't know which Tetru account this person is using, so I can't get this pulled up. Okay. Wait, I'm so confused.
Really?
Oh my god, I have no clue what's happening. I mean, I don't know if this is actually gonna go as well as it may seem. You know what? Actually, I'll just put this on stream now. I just don't need.
There's one screen match that I want to see happen.
I do not have word of BK's pronouns, so I'm just gonna leave that blank for now. We have BK versus Renitas. Funny thing is, apparently Renitas is on mobile, so I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no clue what's happening, man. Yeah. I swear, man. I don't know how, why would you be playing? Why would you play on mobile, man?
Playing on mobile is obviously the supreme way to consume Tetrio. Everybody knows it.
Dude, no. Yeah. I don't know. I think you can connect the controller and it works. I know there's like I
Yeah,
think like
it does, yeah.
Tetrio Plus on
I've-
mobile has touchscreen controls, but it's like scuffed as heck. I hope
Why?
I hope that's not the
The
case.
The only I think the only Tetris that I've seen on mobile that's actually acceptable is like it auto rotates for you. So where like it should be.
Oh,
So
that's
you don't have to actually like rotate, you just hard drop and soft drop and stuff.
Okay, got it. Fix that and yeah. Yeah, that's the official Tetris app, and I believe
Gotcha.
yeah, that's the official Tetris mobile app. I don't know if it's still a thing. I know it was a thing in like EA Tetris, but then that got switched around. There's a whole like lore to that, I think.
EA are the owners of Tetris real?
EA was licensed to make the like mobile app, and then it changed around to someone else. I don't know. What I do know is that we're getting into warm up. I think now we'll see how much on being on mobile affects gameplay, because
Arenas has obviously been has obviously been practicing this for years. The mobile etiquette, the mobile way. In fact, I might try join a tournament with mobile. I would actually see how bad it would be.
It would be scuffed, so that's the issue. So you know. I don't know.
It would be scuffed, but it would be hilarious. Yo, real subscription 4-month real? No way.
Real? Oh wait, shoots. Thank you, Ove, for the sub.
Yeah.
Rookie numbers with 1 month more. Zuno. Showing that, you know, there's a little bit of one-upping going on. Alright, I think we're gonna go into the actual game now. Let me pull it up. Sorry about the wait. You fools. Wait, hang on.
What
Will this work?
opener will we observe?
Please work.
I forgot what opener that is. I know it is an opener. One of the openers of all time.
So true.
I've seen it before. I'm probably gonna get told I'm a loser for not remembering that it's obviously, I don't know. It's obviously Joel Mama Cannon or something. Drunk Albatross, okay, yes. So true. No way, is Zero subscribing for 3 months? Real? Oh no, we have very scuffed SDPC on mobile, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. We have a scam train going on, so if you want to throw your money into the prize pool, go ahead.
Yeah, donate all your life savings.
100%.
Okay, don't, but if you want to donate, you can. It'll help us.
Please only donate if you have the ability to.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zudo, for the 69 pride bits. So true, base. What else is base is that is BK tying it up. 1-1.
Now we have more.
Yeah, a little bit more SDPC here.
Hello, Choco.
Whoa.
What? Previous, what's the outcome of it?
What do you mean, what's the outcome?
Yeah, what was the score?
Who won? Who lost?
I have zero memory. I apologize.
Are you? Wow. Back Thunder is asking for it.
What?
Back the bracket update. No one on bracket. Oh,
Oh my god. Okay. Shoot.
That's not good. I will try commentate.
Yeah, I'll look to the VOD. You commentate.
PC from BK. And second PC, Renita's dead. It doesn't seem like the mobile is working out here.
Man, I'm trying to. Twitch will not
We have
load. I'm sorry.
TKI, and
Oh
I
my
think both
God.
had TKI, both got it. Renita's gaming, real.
you know what? I'm just gonna pick which
Just
one of us it was.
Eastman.
It was Josh and Caramel Cat, right? I'm just gonna pick one of them and ask them off the script.
I'm so
Oh, Renita's
sorry.
saving the
That's fine.
all
It's fine.
fighting Renita. Yeah, they were saving that for a teaspoon. BK9 sending back in pressure, and Renita's surviving, gets a quad off, but BK9 is just chilling at the bottom of their board, and Renita has to work to get down to the bottom of the board. BK9 still not sending ult. Never mind, they're sending a lot of pressure. So I say they weren't sending that much pressure, so Renita could live, but they sent pressure. So guys, go for second level. I believe in you. PC from BK, and BK has a
Caramel Cat
great
5-3.
well gaming.
Sorry.
Renita is questionably surviving here. They were gonna get greedy for a second, but then they realized it's probably not the greatest idea. Continuing to back downwards with a quad there. BK9 great well, but they did not. Oh god damn it! They did not use it to the maximum of its potential. They had more potential.
I'm noticing a little bit of pausing from Renita's, I think, like after each piece placement, which I think is probably maybe due to mobile. If I had to guess, like maybe a little bit of lag, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be like mobile lag, like unfortunate misdrop. Maybe the mobile device cannot catch up with I don't know, info coming from the game maybe. That's my best guess. And also BK9 wins.
True.
5-1.
5-1. Nice.
5-1 to BK.
Yeah.
Renita's at least got one game on mobile.
Renita sent more lines, which is very interesting.
I think BK9 might just have been more efficient there, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Alright. Oh man. Wait, ads won against an SF? Yo, ads is so pro. Yo, let's go. Let's go, ads.
Ads 20,000.
So true. You know, ads' Discord role was XX for a while for a reason. Ads were like Chad's. So true. So true.
This is not even ads' final form, you know. Did ads start in loser?
Wait, is that ads' like first game or like I don't know, but let's go.
That's
ads.
what I'm trying to find out. I don't know where ads.
Let's go, ads.
Ads started in loser.
Oh,
No, he didn't. He just lost to his first game against, I don't know. I'm gonna wish he missed an SS. Lost his first game, but then won the second.
Not sure if this is shoot. Okay.
The no song playing happens. It's the thing. I think I know why it happens. Oh my god, it's a Mogus. I have to. Anyway, the no song playing probably happens because Tuna, the thing we use to display it,
It's being spammed, I'm sorry.
It's probably there was a bug at least that happened with me where it just removed itself from its configuration where you have to add it on every scene, and then it decided, hey, what if I didn't? So that might be the issue there.
This is not scuffed at all. Don't mind me. I think Among Us has no country set, and we did not test it without a country set, which means the overlay does not look quite right.
Wait, what?
Oh no!
What is this overlay?
It looks a little sus. I'm sorry. It like bleeds outside the box just a little bit. My apologies. Don't worry about it though. 22.6 versus 22.3. Gaming.
That
Look, we have the overlay.
I like it actually. I like it.
It's funny that it happened with Among Us, so we can actually make the haha funny sus joke. But
yeah. He just.
Oh,
How do you get no country? Do you just?
I think you could set it as none. I'm pretty sure.
Really? Okay, I need to test it.
Well.
No.
Anyways, I think we're gonna go into the game.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's your overlay's fault, Zoro. I think it's just the way we're doing this. The way like I specifically only tested one thing.
Yeah, let's see what openers we get here. We have the PCO, real, no soul from either of them, and Amogus sends off a quad. Unfortunately, Jumping Jackie has misdropped their IP, so they didn't clear that, but now they did. Amogus handling the pressure pretty well here.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, name.
The names are fine now. I just
Okay, cool.
did a dumb.
Amogus
building up a 9-0 right now. Interesting. And just gonna continue doing it. No hesitation.
All my filler lines become more hilarious to me, because whenever I don't know what to say, I just say the person's name followed by gaming. But now I say the Amogus Gaming, which makes it more hilarious to me. Amogus Gaming's real.
Real.
The Amogus Gaming. Running first.
God. Okay.
I wonder what inspired Amogus to be so tough.
Cease.
Let's see what opener we'll get from. No, yeah, more PCO, makes sense. Both get PC pass through, nice. And Amogus seems to have gotten the better spread out of it, maybe?
Yeah, that is true.
Amogus just has more stuff to go through.
Yeah, Amogus isn't really following it up though. And yeah, a little too slow. Jumping Jackie able to find the cancel.
Yeah.
And that means Amogus has a cleaner board actually.
Yeah, but Amogus seems to be working pretty slowly, so Garbage can get to him. But he's still barely living.
Yeah, and ooh, a little bit of pass-through, I think. Yeah, Jumping Jackie's just getting pushed higher and higher. That's gonna be around for Amogus. Unfortunate PCO failed from Amogus, but there wasn't a PC anyways, at least looking at Jumping Jackie's board, so we're safe for now. Amogus
Definitely failed.
Yeah, Amogus skims through it pretty nicely. And ooh, nice. Okay, not gonna go for the Tetris T-spin.
Nice setup there from Amogus.
It was still pretty nice. Could have been a little more damage, but I think that's fine. Jumping Jackie's still not in the greatest of spots. Z-spin triple, that doesn't do anything. You have to 180, I believe. You have to 180! Amogus, no!
Oh,
no.
Amogus is just too cool for the 180 button.
This is unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I think they wanted to make an overhang, but Amogus failed the overhang.
No, the overhang was right. He just forgot to.
No, I mean for the T-spin they set up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Amogus does that 180 button there, I think.
Yeah, Amogus just didn't think about using it. And a little bit of skimming happening. Amogus having to deal with a bunch of cheese. It's really unfortunate. And yeah, that's a bad situation. Yeah, not quite able to get out there. 1-1.
High game here.
Zood.
Real first to 4. DC from Jumping Jackie and Amogus is just slow on their DT.
Oh, that's
the ass pipe?
Yeah, that was a really nice follow-up to that PC. And oh no! Oh god, the TKI misdrop. Oh, that's really unfortunate. And we're seeing a little bit of garbage to skim through there for Jackie.
Amogus
is playing fast.
They're playing fast, but that doesn't feel like they have that much traction, you know? Because they're playing fast, but it doesn't feel like they're doing much damage. Maybe I'm just wrong.
That's true. And was that they look like Amogus could have set up a Finn, but did not go for it. Probably the right move. I'm not sure though. I probably.
Oh, Amogus, unfortunately. Oh, Amogus got the spin.
Yeah, and it looks like speed's kind of evening out now.
Amogus is just gaming so much.
That is true.
I believe in the Amogus power here.
There's a little bit of gaming, especially if Amogus can get to that garbage well. But having to waste that eyepiece, it's gonna take away a little bit of power from that spike. Still doesn't matter though. Amogus sees the donation. So cool. Thank you for seeing that. Like most TAWS players do not see that specific donation. I'm very glad. But Amogus is still kind of covering up as well. This is kind of unfortunate. Able to find that double Tetris though, and Jumping Jackie finding the TST kick into the multiplier. TST itself didn't send, but oh wait, we have an actual TST.
Oh,
nice.
Amogus gets the TST. My brain took too long to process TST.
It's just so powerful.
It is, yeah.
Ooh, and
yes, that's from Jumping Jackie there.
Ooh, that's a lot of yeah, a lot of damage. And that's gonna tie it up. 2-2.
First to 3 real.
Real. Okay, a little bit of gaming here. Jumping Jackie kind of forgoes the T-spin. That's fine. Ooh, that stack is very, very
precarious.
Yeah. A couple of dependencies. And Amogus is thinking about building the TST tower, maybe? I don't know. There was a TST tower there for Amogus.
That was 1% of the Amogus brain.
I just don't think he really wanted to take the risk there, which is understandable.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like not taking the risk and doing a little less damage rather than taking the risk and doing damage. I think that's better just because of how risky it is. Don't think I worded that correctly, but screw it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, Amogus. Amogus, you can't do this. You can't do
Let's
this,
go.
man. Amogus!
Amogus, my hero.
When the Amogus gets hit by the DPC, I didn't count the amount of APM coming out from Jackie there, but that was a lot. Oh my god. You can't do this,
my
man.
Hero. That's my hero right there, guys.
Okay, Amogus did send a singular line to that DPC, but still can't quite make it.
Match point for Jackie.
This is a game. This sure is a game. I don't know.
This is an advanced torture. Just making people hear Amogus like 20 times over.
Oh my god. I mean, it is working if that's Amogus's goal.
this is a government plan to to
Oh my
infect
God,
the people
that
with
down stack.
Amogus brain.
The Amogus down stack is going to, I think, bring us to TAWS Breaker here.
0.1% power.
And, okay, a little bit of PCing. Again, I think Jumping Jackie is going to attempt
both
the
get
DPC, and,
PC.
yeah,
Why did
unfortunately,
Amogus get 2 garbage life?
yeah.
I don't remember.
Either way, Jumping Jackie, I don't think had PC. They're very close to it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage
Great setup
being
from
sent.
Amogus, setting
Good spike,
yeah, a lot
and-
of damage, and I think that's it for Jackie.
Jackie doesn't have the
Especially
defense.
with that added pressure.
And Amogus, despite Among Us opening,
Let's
who
go!
takes it? Absolute
That's
style.
amazing. There's gonna be
Jeez.
more torture.
Guys,
People
they
have to
took
listen
away
to
bounties
more
so that people
Amogus.
wouldn't throw on stream. What are you doing, please?
That wasn't throwing, that was tactical victory.
Tactical victory, if you say so.
That was an intimidation technique and also mental warfare.
Mental warfare.
That was mental warfare.
But yeah, Jumping Jackie did have some really nice PC knowledge. I think even with the Amogus, I feel like some TAWS people would not be able to not be able to punish that because some TAWS people can't pressure on demand.
Yeah.
Why
Those
is
people are great,
Pitch
but they were-
threatening to ban at okay. Let's
Where is Pitch threatening to ban a ad? What?
I'm dying. No, I think Pitch is threatening to ban Ad's opponent. I don't know. Don't do that. I know it's a joke, but like,
Yeah.
and I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna check what Ads' like bracket run is right now. How far is the Ads 20,000
Ads-
bracket run right now?
Ad is against another opponent.
Let me check their stats.
Trademark.
Cardboard. Is Ads seed above them? Ads is actually only 3 seats apart. Wait. Oh well, I don't know their Tetrio name because I typed in their like Discord username and it brought me to a blank profile with no gameplay whatsoever.
Well, obviously they're just an unranked gamer, obviously.
Well, you don't get let in.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Well, there's a stream match. They did not. Let me give it a second. Please tell me. Okay. Well. Moment. Let me get the setup. One moment. Alright, that should be correct.
Amogus? Oh, I'm happy.
Oh
Happy
no,
to
I
see
typed
that.
in something wrong. Don't mind that. That's a me moment. I realized what the mistake is. That's the correct Tetrio username. Exilium, also known in Tetrio as Exili versus Zune Gamer, who you may know for knowing mid-game BT cannon, something I think no one should have.
Yo.
That's forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
You wanted your Nya with Cam? I'm sorry. I didn't see it in time. It's unfortunate. Maybe if I feel bad enough, maybe I'll do a bonus one next time I'm on cam. But for now, Exili Zune Gamer, close in TR, only 200 difference. So I'll ask for warm up. sure. Alright.
Alright, we get to witness more gaming.
Alright. Here we go. Game time. A little bit of PCO here. Zoom Gamer does not find it. Like, pretty fast, actually. I think Exili's just gonna kind of build off that center well. Okay, finding a little more here. Pretty back and forth. Ooh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, Zoom Gamer accidentally took out that eye, which meant he had to place it to the left, and that kind of blocks off a little bit of garbage, but still gonna make it out. Not too much.
Throttle from Zoom Gamer is pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. Silly takes a little bit to find that Z spin. Ooh, Zune is building up power stacking. Opts to cancel with it. Ooh, and oh no, those misdrops from Exili. Oh no, that's rough. Doable, but not ideal. And Exili finds a TST, then immediately breaks it. And probably just didn't have the room to build the overhang. But look at how much cheese Exili has. This is Tetris Effect Phase 3 garbage right here. Just so much holes, so many holes.
That is cheesier than my joke and a cheese factory combined. I don't know. Funny.
Exilium did have a really nice down stack, a little bit there at least, like with the color clear and all. And I think that's enough. Remember when I said Zune knows mid-game BT? This is mid-game BT. And Zune messes it up! Oh, that's pain.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Wait, that's not a BT?
Is that...
Oh, I don't even know the difference between like a correct BT and not correct BT, or was it like no that was correctly built, right? No, yeah, that was correctly built. Exilium just didn't spin it, or Zune didn't.
Exili? I don't know. Unsure.
Worth it. It's always worth it. So true. All right. Okay, a little bit of 9-0, just Korean stacking to start out. Exilium getting ready to send off a little bit here, but Zune fires right back. Is this? No, that's not. Yeah, I thought it was PSCable for a second, but I don't think it is. Ooh, oh no, those misdrops from Zune. Oh, that's rough to resolve. And Exilium is in a pressure to send right now, or in a position to send, and yeah, that's gonna be the point. And now we're seeing some PKI. Exilium sticking with that 9-0. And just a little bit of Korean stacking. After that, I wonder what the plan is here. Ooh, nice TST, or incomplete TST from Zune into the TSD there. Zune finds a C-spin. See, that's a practical mid-game setup, not BT cannon. This is practical. Yeah. And Zune's gonna convert that. Yeah, nice 11 spike.
Ooh, unfortunate double spin there from Exili. More spin than needed. BT cannon indeed.
So true.
I believe the B's make the T for the cannon.
And a little bit of center wall stacking off of that PCO. Going into a nice STSD that leads perfectly on top of Zune's well. No 1 out of 10 today. And ooh, the counter spike from Exilium. Zune finds the survival right in time. I think Zune needs a little more here though. Oh no, the mishold! Ah man, had a small multiplier there. Trinity, don't do this, man. Don't Trinity here. You're covering up your well. You're wasting the eye. Oh man, Zune.
Trinity real.
But
18 spike though. That's crazy.
yeah, Exilium didn't really punish that much, and ooh, has a very
They're
clean well to
living.
punish now, but
Yeah.
still
I feel
not.
like they
Ooh, that's big.
Exilium instead of murder. Also,
Very
is
clean.
BT, is BT just honey tea?
Maybe, I don't know. Double 9-0. Not actually something you see too often in TAWS these days. I think a lot of people are just like opener players now.
Opener main.
Ooh, that's a 3 wide, but Exilium, or not Exilium, Zune. Okay, finds the pieces to fire it off, finding it at 26 spike!
26!
Full down stack there, but Exilia had enough to cancel most of it. Still kind of high though. And oh, Zune, I knew it. I saw that. I was like, Zune's gonna try to go for that STSD with the SPs. Unfortunately, did not count the overhang quite right. That's okay.
Ooh, Exilia, yeah, they got down to the weller so they could deal damage. Real.
Yeah, and with that misdraw from Exilium, pretty unfortunate. That's okay. Finds the 180, but I think there was a little bit of tunnel vision on that. Exilium still isn't quite out yet. Ooh, that building 2 L dependencies, not great, not ideal, but that's fine.
Exilia seems to be doing pretty good in surviving.
Yeah, for sure. And
setting action pressure.
yeah, and nice down stack there. Exilium is keeping up the pressure a little bit. Ooh, that's a bit of a tunnel vision.
Misdrop.
Exilium didn't quite have the right overhang, but still sending. And that's going to be enough pressure. Bring it up to 3-1 here. And we're seeing a bit of PKI here. Wonder if Zune... Okay, Zune's just gonna skim. I think Zune could have created a T-shaped overhang, or a T-shaped hole with a mini single there, but opts not to go for it. That's okay. Ooh, and Zune has a lot of
hesitation there.
It's true. Oh, and Exilium has so much on top of that garbage hole before they can even start down stacking. That's gonna be a round to Zune there. Okay, a little bit of TKI. And ooh, Exilium has a nice 9-0 setup here. And that's gonna be quite a bit of damage. That J misdrop or J dependency wasn't great, and that forces Exilia to kind of cancel out of that back-to-back. That's still fine. Still sending a solid amount of garbage there, but Zune might be able to send it back if he can find a way to it, and yeah, opening up that garbage. So that's an interesting T-spin overhang from Exilia. Manages to resolve. And, ooh, good down stack from Zune there. Exilia has quite a bit of cheese to deal with now, and Zune might be able to do a bit more if he can find the pressure. Not quite going to be able to, though. And ooh, Exilia has a really nice board to work with. Has to waste the T, but I don't know if it matters. That's a lot of damage. 2 Tetrises in a T-spin. And okay, I thought he was gonna count the 4 there. Did not quite do that. Still,
Tetris players can't count to 4.
no one can count the 4.
It's impossible. Not even mathematicians.
Oh no, Exili! Oh man, I thought, man, he missed a little bit of a multiplier there. Don't know how much that would have sent, but it would have been pretty nice. I don't know. Maybe it's better not to send the clean, but at the same time, like, I don't know. It's fine. Exili is just going to skim mode. Do you see the C-spin? No, Exilia, no. Why did you not go for the C-spin there? That's like a textbook like pattern for a C-spin where like you have the one Mino on top of like it's weird. I don't know, if you watch Sexum setup guide, you'll see it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Either way, Exilium at the top of the board now. Zun's finding the counter spike pressure, and that's gonna be enough. Exilium is the 9-0 guy, that is true, but I like C-spins. I want to see C-spins. I know people don't know setups, but like, if you're gonna like learn anything, I think you guys should learn the C-spin setup with the garbage on top of the world, because it happens more than you might think, and it resolves very, very cleanly out of a pretty precarious thing otherwise. That's just my 2 cents. But yeah, a little bit of skimming now. Exilia's going for a 2 wide. Interesting. Just gonna send off some cheese. Zun kind of accepts a lot of it, but not really working his way down, though that is some clean to use. And Exilium, I think, trying to figure out the spike, does not quite manage it. And there's a lot of cheese on Zun's side. I think Exilium may be able to take advantage of this. Yeah, it's just very mid-gamey. The eyepiece misdrop! Oh, and Exili has to cover up as well. Oh, that's really unfortunate. And doesn't quite see the right way to stack that. I think Exili like kind of tunnel vision on the spin, but didn't realize kind of built himself out of it. That's gonna be the round to Zun.
Match point.
That is match point.
We get TAWS breaker.
Yeah, and we are seeing a little bit of upstacking now. Exili does not quite count the 4 to finish out that 9-0. Would have been unfortunate, or would have been nice to keep up that back-to-back. Doesn't matter though, 12 spike, and that's a lot of damage. Exilium just needs a little more pressure, I think, but Zun is going to be able to not find the Tetris wall, actually. Kind of covers it up. Okay, able to get to it, but... Ooh, yeah. Zun finally goes down. I think, actually, if Exili had kept that back-to-back up, I think that round would have been in his favor. But still going to take that 10 spike. Zun's going to have to cancel. And a little bit of gaming here. Oh no, the misdrop from Exili. Ooh, that's rough. Oh yeah, and that's going to end off that set. I'll report that. That is going to be, I believe, like 3-5. 3-5 Zun. Yeah, let me find them on the... There it is. Okay. I'll just report this so that we don't have to deal with it later. 3-5 Zun. And yeah, we move on to the...
Did the Mogus get DQ'd? I don't believe this.
DQ? Who?
I don't know. There's a strike through the name.
Oh.
At
Weird.
least on one side.
Wait, oh, what? I guess Amogus got DQ'd like full. I don't know. Wait,
but
no.
if you go down...
Amogus isn't whatever, challenge is weird. By the way, the person who wanted to see me nya on mic, I literally just do this. So like I just lean in. There's not that much difference. Just like edit the audio of me nyawing over that easy if you really want the experience. Anyways, let me check.
Why are people checking my stats? I don't like scaring me.
Okay.
Oh,
on it?
okay, gotcha.
Exclamation point. Yeah, okay.
They removed. Like, come on. No way, guy. Oh, they didn't. Never mind. This took like 5 minutes to descend.
Alright, and I think we have our next match. Let me pull it
Oh,
up.
thanks for the raid of 7.
Oh my god, I spelled it wrong! No, 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 no! I spelled it wrong! Ah! Sorry about that, hang on. I'm so sorry. Okay, we have Pensive Bread and Renitas here. Renitas still on mobile. I think we're... I suppose we're in... losers because Renitas unfortunately fell due to the mobile, I believe, right? Yeah.
But Renitas is... Yeah, Renitas is Renitas.
So true. Mobile players scare Pensive Bread, apparently. I mean, there's a lot of power. It's a power move, for sure. It's just playing on a smaller screen. Yeah, I think you can even connect a keyboard like via USB. I think it would work. Maybe.
That's hilarious.
I'm like guessing. I don't know if it really would, but I'm like 90% sure it would. Speaking of what would work, warm-up works because that's what they want. So we're gonna get into that. Real. And we are seeing Renitas. That's some. What? Why would you go? Oh no, it's Sailboat. It's Sailboat. It's Sailboat. Okay, you're forgiven. I like Sailboat better than Submarine.
You're forgiven. I like Sailboat.
Sailboat is far cooler than Submarine. They look like the same, but Sailboat is actually not a blitz crutch. There, I said it. Choco, you better hear me right now.
No.
I'm starting beef right now. Speaking of beef,
Yo, Tetris beef. Which opener is better?
Pensive Bread
It
able
is
to
DT
find.
Cannon.
Yeah.
He
Man.
agrees. I did it. Guys, I win. DT Cannon best.
Alright, we're gonna go into a 1st to 5 set here. Here we go. It's time to game. And Renitas is going to go for, I believe, SCPC. No, stick spin. I think Renitas said, like, he wants to drop stick spin entirely and focus on, like, other things. And he said his SCPC is even faster than his
When the
stick
spin is sticking.
So true. Ooh, trying to keep up that back-to-back, but Renitas has to waste
no.
I. That's not a great decision, and...
Renitas is dead.
Oh, man.
Renitas. Four wide, real.
Real. 4 wide, so real.
Well, Renitas pull off a good 4 wide here with the... Oh,
Renitas is fighting it. That's a big multiplier. 22 spike.
22 spike. I was gonna say this entire plan is hinged upon whether there or not Renitas is gonna get an eyepiece there for that.
And that is Renitas did in fact find the IPs. Nice 4 wide, man. And stick spin, that would be a PC
13
if
from Renitas already.
yeah. Renitas is pretty fast on the stick there, but still not the greatest board state right now. And pretty unfortunate there. That's gonna be the spike coming in from Pensive Bread. Renitas does not have the defense. 2-1. And I think we are seeing Dick. Oh no. That's unfortunate. A little bit of a swap around the I and T. He just has to kind of skim off a lot here. And Pensive Bread has a clean board to work with. Not really sending off too much instantly though. Ooh, big spike from Renitas.
Spike.
And oh no, Pensive Bread finds the
pressure...
clutch.
Oh,
that's so painful. Yeah,
unless they...
No, there was no... They didn't have the piece to spin.
I was gonna say, if they spun it in, then I think 180'd it, they would have been fine.
That would not have worked.
Have it.
It's not the...
Does it not? I thought
it's not the... It was an L piece, not a J piece. Well, maybe...
No,
well, it would have... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it would have... It wouldn't have resolved as cleanly, though. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Either way... Oh no, the misdrop is still...
Misdrop. I think there's just so much pressure they're misdropping.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But Renitas isn't really sending too much here. Oh man, I think Renitas is greeting a bit hard. That was a weird L placement, and Pensive Bread greeting for that T-spin opts to cancel out. I don't know what's happening anymore, man.
Pensive Bread is unfortunate. Pensive Bread was making that pretty easy for Renitas to live and win.
Yeah, gave a lot of space there. Hopefully, he resolves that. And stick spin, classic, into Trinity, of course. Insane follow-up. And yeah, Renitas is just gonna keep it going. If you can't like punish how just building up that much is still punishable. It's just Pensive Bread did not have the punish.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a point to Renitas here. Small advantage. Ooh, but Pensive Bread finds the
Pensive
PC.
Bread.
Yeah, good stuff. Ooh, no, the RG! Renitas, no, why'd you hold? Oh man, that would have been death. That would have been death. 3 combo back-to-back X3 Tetris. But either way, it's fine. I guess.
Yeah.
Renitas is...
It was death either way.
Yeah, still...
Yeah, that's point to Renitas.
Yeah, and... What is... Why are you...
PC from Pensive Bread already, wow.
Yeah, interesting...
Pensive Bread has the PCs.
Yeah, for sure. Interestingly, Renitas had to wait for gravity there. I don't know if that's what he wanted, but... A lot of damage coming out here.
That's obviously just a Sigma Renitas play.
And a little bit of stick spinning here. Renitas is going to trigger the full thing, 15 spike, and that is a DT follow-up straight away. Renitas, keeping it going.
Has a great setup here, yeah.
Yeah, and
if they can execute it correctly, it'll be death for Pensive Bread, but Pensive Bread is fighting back.
Yeah, good survival. I think they missed a T-spin mini, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter too much. Still putting Renitas in a bit of a sticky situation here. Yeah, Renitas is working through some garbage right now, but it is clean, and Renitas is going to be able to make it out somewhat. Pensive Bread finally working through that hole in their stack. And this is kind of a tricky situation. Ooh, big spike from Renitas, and that's going to be it. Renitas is going to take that. Pretty close set though, 5-3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me report this. Oh, it's already been recorded. I'm not sure. Got it. Okay. 5-3 set. Cool. What is top 8 looking like?
Loser's just lagging behind a little bit.
Oh, okay. Got it.
At least at the bottom. Yeah, Loser's top 8's not done yet.
Alright. I'm doing a little bit of fiddling. I can actually show this off now, you know what? I can show off what top 8 looks like so far. Still waiting on a few games. Yeah, I have the graphic up. Yeah, so we have BK and Zern Gamer, who we've seen already today. We have Yurusan. Yurusan. That's the most wrong way to say that. Yurusan 717 in winners, who we have not seen yet today, or really ever. I think they're relatively new to TAWS. Wow, nice graphics. So true. Yeah.
So true.
So true. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, it took a little bit of finagling, a little bit of working. Nobody
on the screen. I keep thinking it's something on the overlay, and I'm like, huh? How did they leave that so obvious? And it's just me. I wonder what's happening down in losers. 'Cause it seems like they've been there for a decent amount of time.
I mean, losers is always behind. It's probably just a war zone down there. Hang on, I'm gonna take a look. If there's anything.
I've been looking at the very, very bottom of losers, bottom left,
Yeah.
and yeah,
My
it is.
dang it. Okay, yeah, my I think it's backwards. My bracket, so can't quite.
Interesting.
It's weird. It's fine. I can still see that.
How do you get a bracket backwards?
I don't know. No, it's like the round numbers. It's so strange. It like kind of breaks.
Gotcha.
I don't know why it does that, but hey, it's fine. There's a lot of names I recognize down here. Wouldn't want to read them all out, but we'll see. Oh shoot, there is a match though. I'm glad I have this top 8 bracket. I don't have to show my face 24/7. Let's go.
This is another. That's actually the main motivation behind getting it to work.
True.
See, if you get it to work, then you don't have to.
Okay. Oop, oop. Yeah, let me pull up the set. The next players we have up are Clash Killer 2000 and Jumping Jackie.
Real.
I will note, yeah, so Jumping Jackie has a 3 APM advantage, but notably, on, like a 800 TR advantage, which it's a sizable difference. It's maybe not as big as you might think, is the SS. People can like tilt down very, very far, so, you know, yeah. Let me try to get, let me see if they're, okay, people are on their way, got it. What? Zoom it up. Wait, these players, okay, these players may not. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. What is happening?
Mr. Advertisements. Advertisements 20,000. Verified check mark. Tick mark. Polls covers all players except for the top 5%. So these players may not be CZ or Cat, but they're very good. And zero correction.
Oh,
these
I
players
didn't
may not
read-
be
I
CZ
tunnel
or
vision.
Azura.
Oh, I tunnel vision on the. Okay, yeah, I see now. Thank you for the compliment, though. Yeah. Let me check. Let me give the person a ping. Oh. Okay, no. So we have word that it's they started from one. They're gonna start from 1-1. So, well, I just said it first 4. Yeah, I'll just set it the first 4 just to make so that no one has to top out. Gonna get word. I don't know if they. I'll check. I think we're gonna get another warm up apparently. That's fine.
Yo, the double warm up.
So, it is time to go gaming. And we are seeing a bit of PCO happening here from Clash Killer. Not quite fast enough though, so that's gonna be some garbage. Jumping Jackie known to do second PC, but unfortunately, few misdrops.
Oh, what was that? Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little bit of counter spiking from CK. I guess we see why he wanted to take the warm up now. Get those out now. And now we set to first at 4, which is interesting. Again, this is starting at 1-1, so like oh wait, the names are okay, give me a second. I just have to hit one button. Oop, there we go. PCO again. This time both players get it. A little bit of pass through happening. Oh no! That's really unfortunate. Oh, that misdrop from Clash Killer. And so close to making it out too. I think if he had been a little bit faster, I think we would have seen a down stack. Like
yeah, a minor amount of pass through, indeed. But yeah. If they were a little faster, then it probably would have gone a different way. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's a unfortunate hard drop fail moment. That hurts. And Jumping Jackie is gonna need to recover pretty soon here. But Clash Killer isn't sending too much pressure, so might see a recovery. And yeah, I think we might see a down stack here. And Clash Killer finds the Tetris, but so does Jumping Jackie. We're seeing a lot of survival now. And ooh, just a little too much pressure at the end though. Bring it to a more even game now. 1-1. Wait, was that D10? Like the if you guys don't know,
D10 that was impressive.
Oh yeah. Well, I should probably not ramble. The Finn, that's miscounted. Unfortunately, that's a little too high. Oh man, would have been so funny. Oh, and Jumping Jack. I mean, not Jumping Jack. Clash Killer is gonna find a lot of pressure. Maybe I can finish the tangent I went on earlier. D10 is like a funny opener where like you basically give it a 10% chance of actually giving you a DT cannon. Because like the garbage has to spawn in a 1 in 10 position. It's funny, it's like a meme opener, but like
it is hilarious sounding. I should learn it and only use it. That's how you become a real Tetris player.
Oh dude, these spikes from Jumping Jackie, really nice here. And yeah, Jumping Jackie's gonna keep going. Okay, gonna cancel out of that back-to-back. And ooh, Clash Killer is gonna find the counter spike there. That's gonna bring it up to 1-3. 86 APM. Really good stuff. And we're seeing double TKI here. Ooh, unfortunate misdrop for Jumping Jackie. Oh no. Ooh, that's...
Jumping Jackie seems to be missing the final rotate for a T-spin. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but he did see a really nice cut copy there. Didn't quite execute it fully, but that was pretty cool. And ooh, unfortunate misdrop from Clash Killer, I think. Looking for a T-spin overhang there. He didn't quite get it out in time. And ooh, we're seeing a nice T-spin Tetris find, I think. Clash Killer kind of putting themselves in an unfortunate position. Oh no. This gives Jumping Jackie, I think, a bit of time. Trying to set up that T-spin there. Finds a single. Oh no, that misdrop from Clash Killer. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Ooh, that's kind of a rough position to be in. Jumping Jackie has a very clean board. Oh no! The eyepiece misdrop. And that gives Clash Killer a bit more time.
But that's an... Oh, that's an unfortunate misdrop for Clash Killer, and they might not be able to to survive this, but
Oh man.
unfortunate.
Yeah, that is really unfortunate. Bring it to match point here. Man. Oh no, another miss rotate. I really hope it's not like a lag issue or anything like that. Like, it hurts.
Maybe it is. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it hurts when something like that is like kind of out of your control. That's like the most tilting thing.
It'd be interesting to find out what happened there, maybe?
Yeah, but really nice pressure from Jumping Jackie.
Oh,
no!
Unfortunate.
Oh man, that's really unfortunate. Jumping Jackie just gonna try to keep stacking up this 9-0 here, and yeah, he's gonna keep going with it. Okay, opposite just down stack now, pretty even game. Clash Killer is power stacking quite a bit. That's not quite the right way to skim that, unfortunately, and Jumping Jack is gonna have a pretty big opportunity to pressure here. Oh no!
If I was Jumping Jackie, I would probably stop trying to go for T-spins because they don't seem to be going very well.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh, very fast BT here from Clash Killer, and gonna see very clean conversion into a 9-0. And yeah, Clash Killer's gonna just keep stacking, building up this back-to-back chain, back-to-back X3. Really nice counting to 4, by the way. Very clean so far. But even if you have clean pressure, if you're not sending it all as a spike, it'll just get sent back in this game. So Jumping Jackie did send some back, but unfortunate board state. Clash Killer's just gonna keep up this pressure. And oh, that's gonna be enough. Clash Killer takes it. Was it first to 4? They started off stream 1-1, so we made it first to 4. That's gonna be the game. 5-3 to Clash, or 5-4 to Clash Killer. Very close. Yeah, that was a TAWS breaker as well. I didn't even notice. Let me support this. There we go. And oh wait, I should move back to this first. All right. Give me a moment. Let me think. Slowly but surely, we are making our way to top 8. Check if these are the right. Hang on. Oh wait. Ah shoot. Okay. Waiting on our players to enter here.
Real. Was it lag or what happened? Cause you got T-spins in, but you forgot to spin them at the last part.
Checking with one more thing, and then we can just put our names on screen. Ah, squid. I can just do this. Propylon and Christian here. Oh, what? What? That doesn't feel right. Wait. Wait a second. Wait, what? What happened? Did I do something? Did I break something? We actually have CZ small 04. What?
Oh, yeah,
Global
dude,
number 1? Hello? That's not correct. I don't know why that's happening. What?
It's due to stream delay, but CZ? Real?
What? 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 Hello? I've never seen that before, and the stats are... Okay. That's, That's not correct. Maybe I need to refresh it, actually. Maybe that'll fix it. Give me a second.
You know what, guys? CZ just CZ's actually smurfing, so
No, that did not fix it. I don't know what's going on. What the what happened there? I genuinely don't know, like, what even happened to that.
CZ smurf
That
instead of
doesn't,
CZ
that
small.
doesn't feel right. Okay, well, I have the correct... Okay. Okay, that should be on screen now, yeah. Man, what? Yeah, we
I can't believe CZ was here almost.
Control F4. That's not the. You didn't even do the funny. It was Alt F4.
You didn't even do the funny. Yeah. You actually need
Yeah.
to.
Okay. Well, I'll read out the
delete
stats.
System 32.
Yeah, that's weird. The TR is correct, but global is number 2947, country number 167, 44.6 APM, 1.666 PPS, 103 verses. So, a little bit. Wait, higher verses than Christian, but lower APM. Interesting. Zudo, do you know how this happens? Like, that makes zero sense. What? Feels like this is like the most strange thing. Well, anyways, I'll ask for warm up. At least content. Don't worry about it. It's funny.
That was obviously no, that was planned. That was actually a planned bit. This is all scripted still.
Yeah, we've seen both these players before. I feel like,
yeah, we had audition runs.
yeah, the only thing I think of is like, is Propylon like some like keyword that like completely breaks things? I have no clue. Is that like some word in whatever. We're gonna go into things right now, right here, right now.
Pro instantly goes to CC.
I genuinely don't know how that happened. So.
Will we? Oh, they did it. Oh, they shifted their DT over one, which does not work.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That hurts me.
What is fortunate, however, is probably this. Oh, that garbage would have been nice if Propylon was a bit faster on the upstack. Unfortunate, but you know. Okay. Pseudo, it's fine. It's funny. It's alright. If you didn't,
just keep it in. Every time it happens, we can laugh about it, and that'll make the stream 10 times better.
So true. Look, your overlay is actually providing like large amounts of production value, genuinely. So like, thank you. Don't be down about it at all. Like, I know it's like hard to like. Make
No, this
like
is
this.
perfect, Judo. Can I ban Zudo for lying?
It is not fine. This is dumb. It's funny. Look, it's all right. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go into the game now. First 5 gaming. Okay, and little bit of TKI here.
I don't know.
And Christian's gonna keep going. I think Christian was doing the LST earlier as well, so. Oh no, that's an unfortunate misdrop. And ooh, this is kind of a rough spot to be in. Propylon's kind of punishing how like high Christian was building that LST. But very clean well to work off of now, and Christian's likely going to take advantage of it. Yeah, finds the T-spin overhang. Good stuff, and I think Christian's trying to keep it up. Unfortunate misdrop. And Propylon is going to have to get through a little bit here. Ooh, that's...
Christian, unfortunately, did not get that T-spin double, but they are...
Yeah, and... pretty mid-gamey though. Propylon has, I think, a decent board to work with right now. Still a lot of cheese though. Yeah, I think Christian does have the ability to get to that clean. Finding some garbage to send there. And yeah, we're seeing a little bit of back and forth here.
Yeah.
Christian's kind of pausing, trying to figure out where his best to place their pieces.
Yeah, and I feel like Christian does have that time afforded because Propylon doesn't seem to be doing much.
Yeah, this is... Ooh, nice down stack from Christian. Finding a way down here. Ooh, that's rough for Propylon. Barely finding the right piece placements. Good save, yeah. Really good stuff. And Christian's gonna be able to still make his way down. Ooh, that's... Oh, unfortunate misdrops. And Christian's gonna take round 1. Very long first round. And we're seeing a PC from Propylon. Going to keep it going with that nice Tetris there. Christian needs to make it out pretty soon and able to find that down stack. Ooh, and good counter spike from Christian here. Going to find that TSS donation. And we're seeing a very clean conversion for Propylon as well. Ooh, no, that misdrop for Propylon, that's pretty unfortunate. And ooh, Christian's kind of stuck on top of some cheese as well.
They both seem to in transit series, I was gonna say something. They both seem to not be doing too much in ways of like sending damage out, but they seem to more just be trying to survive.
Yeah, for sure. Playing it a little bit safer here, especially in a tournament setting. Ooh, but that final bit of pressure is gonna close it out. Christian's gonna take another point. And we're seeing some PKI stuff here. Ooh, Propylon's unfortunately gonna waste T, but I think that's fine. Yeah, able to convert it into a multiplier down stack. Christian's up pretty high, especially with that unfortunate board state. Propylon may be able to take advantage of this. And going to find that final Tetris. Christian's stuck really high, but able to find that survival there. Okay, hesitating a little bit, but still able to find the Tetris. Was that pass through? I think that might have been a little bit. Oh no, but that big spike from Propylon's gonna be able to close it out. That's gonna bring it 1-2 here. Seeing a little bit of TKI from Christian. Ooh, unfortunate misdrop. Propylon unfortunately cannot find the PC in time. That's okay. Ooh, Christian's kind of building on top of a layer of self-made garbage there. Kind of unfortunate, but I think Christian still has an out here. And ooh, a lot of cheese being sent here. Not really, but okay, Propylon's gonna open up access to that garbage well. And Christian's in kind of a tight spot right now. This is going to need quite a bit of down stacking to make it out of. Ooh, a lot of damage being sent. And Christian trying to find the best time to send that multiplier. A good 7 spike, or 7 mini spike. That's going to take it. And we're seeing a little bit of LST here from both players, building very, very similarly, actually. Christian using a little bit of next Q foresight to realize, okay, I can place this piece here and make an L dependency because I have an L piece, like, right there. It's something you don't quite see too often at this rank, and yeah, Propylon's going to be able to counter spike. And able to, I think, open up access to his well. Christian making it out, but ooh, the eyepiece, able to find it. Luckily, he did have 2 eyepiece in the queue, but that's a really risky build, and that does not open up access to the well. Christian is forced to waste eye, but Propylon is also not too low either, so this could go either way. Both players very, very high up. That misdrop! Oh no!
Ooh, that's unfortunate for Christian there.
Dang. That's really unfortunate, yeah. And Propylon is going to be building up a bit more here, waiting to cancel. Christian has a nice fractal setup, unfortunately did not set up the overhang, but that's still usable. Though he does kind of build on top of it, that's kind of unfortunate. Finding the L spin to resolve that stack though, yeah. Good stuff. Ooh, and Propylon finding a nice skim to kind of clean up that stack as well. And I think there's a bit of back and forth. Christian kind of needs to skim off that stack just a tad. And nice counting the 4 from Christian. First time in recorded history a Tetris player has been able to count the 4 real.
It's, is this even a real Tetris player?
Real. Maybe. Counting the 4 is really nice, but Christian does need to skim through quite a bit to get to that well, and that gives Propylon some time to make it out here. And Propylon finding a way all the way down, and that's going to take the round, tying it up 3-3. And okay, a little bit of Propylon does not unfortunately know the gravity, like the way to bypass gravity on that, but it doesn't really matter too much. Still in a pretty advantageous position after that SCPC, and Christian's gonna be able to make it through those misdrops, so again looking a little more even. And ooh, a nice multiplier, finding a pretty solid 8 there. Gonna be able to counter spike, and okay, good cancel. Christian's probably a very good idea to cancel, just because Christian was so high up. Ooh, but that's a little too much hesitation, and Christian just barely can't find a way out. I think he might have actually had a better down stack, but
match point for Propylon. Let's see if we'll get TAWS breaker or not.
Yeah, and okay, we're seeing more SDPC from Propylon here. I think looking for a solve, cannot quite find it, unfortunately. And Christian has a lot of clean garbage to work with here. And we're seeing really nice down stack there. Forced to kind of get out of back-to-back, but Christian finds a way to that garbage well. Unfortunate eyepiece. Gonna keep Christian up high for just a bit longer. That's going to be a little bit rough to get out of. Christian needs quite a bit here. Able to find that T-spin. Oh no, another Z misdrop. That's really unfortunate.
Propylon is getting some pretty good spins here. I think it's Z spins.
Yeah. Good stuff. And now Propylon has a lot of clean to work with. And Christian's building on top of a lot of cheese, and yeah, that's gonna be it. Propylon takes it. 4-3. Alright. Definitely showing off why they are #1 global. Real. Sorry.
Real #1 global gaming.
Real #1 global.
I wouldn't question it.
Yeah, I don't question it. Really climbing up the TAWS ranks.
Yeah, you know, just a humble player, you know. started from global #1.
Yeah. Okay, let me check if it's this. I think what I'm noticing, I think there's actually a few. I feel like there's like less than SS ranked players than usual. Maybe because of UC, though these people are still kind of above the rank cap, so maybe they decided to look into other things.
Could be.
Let me get the names on screen because we do have our next match. Oh, I missed that because I'm not smart. Okay, it's fine. Alright, I think we have our next match. Wait, this is long. There we go. There we go. So yeah, interesting to see an S rank here, actually. This is I'm excited to see how they made it this far. How he made it this far, but yeah. SS versus S. It's interesting to see kind of the difference in rank colors. Like even with the same, like, you know, both S's are like yellow, but like SS
Yeah.
a little brighter, which is, I find that interesting. It's a,
Because SS is better.
well, I mean, yeah, unfortunately.
Good question is, when will we get SS minus and SS plus?
SS minus and SS plus. I mean, I feel like you can kind of tell based on the numbers, right? Like, I think, like,
Yeah.
I would say, like, 22.7k is SS plus, or 22.7, yeah, 22.7 above that is SS plus, 22.4 to 22. Wait, actually, SS starts at, like, 21k, right? So, like, it would actually be, like,
I think so.
it starts somewhere in 21k, so, like, I don't know. I'm not too well versed with the low SS boundary, unfortunately, because I tunnel vision a lot, but yeah.
No, you're just so good. You
Okay,
don't.
we're doing warm-up.
SS starts at 2142 to around 1422.
I see.
Yeah, it would be like 20,000 ish would be SS minus.
I see. Okay.
Fast gaming already.
Yeah, true. Relatively fast gaming. Pog Scruffy does have the DT built up, and there was like a 30 APM difference, right? So the fact that Pog Scruffy is almost surviving, pretty impressive. Not quite able to make it out there. We'll see how that translates to the actual game. Here we go. First 5 for all the marbles. This is losers, so like this is, well, like every single match in the tournament, this is very important. Shashak going very, very fast, 3 PPS DT. But Pog Scruffy rather smartly being in a position to accept that garbage. The issue is if he can get down in time, and ooh, that's a pretty unfortunate position to be in. Oh no. Yeah, just can't quite make it to that garbage in time. I think if you're playing at such like a rank deficit, right, you want to just accept that garbage and send it back. You want to play very annoying, basically.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is this? This is a SS capped tournament series in Tetra.io.
A modern yet familiar hacker.
So true.
Not Tetris.
Not Tetris, it's Tetrio.
But it is modern yet familiar, which is similar to Tetris.
Yeah. But yeah, this is ooh, Puck Scruffy. Oh, at least, you know, he saw the S spin. Will we see redemption? Will we see redemption? Do the Z spin. Let's go! Good stuff from Pog Scruffy. Able to execute that. We love to see it. And a little bit of 2-0 here. Rashak definitely asserting his rank as, you know, higher ranked player.
Higher rank.
Yeah. And looking for that Fonzie PC does not quite find it, unfortunately. Wasn't quite the correct solve. Or rather, probably just didn't have the pieces. I don't think it's a high PC chance, it's just
I think
so
it
easy
was...
to build.
If
Yeah.
it was one piece up, then they would have had it.
Ooh, a lot of damage being sent out, and Strashak is going to keep going. 3-0. Okay. Is this? No, okay, no 4 wide. I thought for a second. Wait, but that wouldn't have even been spaced correctly. Strashak is looking to farm PCs. Interesting strategy, but Scruffy's just gonna be able to send through a bunch of cheese just because Strashak isn't really sending anything whatsoever.
Yeah.
See, normally, like, if you're trying to send clean, then it'll cancel out any cheese, unless they just send a ton more than you. But yeah. Ooh, good garbage for Scruffy there. Good stuff.
So Shaq is playing this very well, and seems to be somewhat clearing all the garbage.
Yeah, and ooh, a bit of pass through there. And Strashak is kind of in a rough spot now. Gonna be around the puck. Scruffy, no sweep despite the 4,000 TR difference. Let's go.
No sweep perm.
No sweep, indeed. And I think Strashak is trying to take back a bit here with an attempted new DT. Yeah, getting the kite on, but
Oh, not new DT. This hurts me. I hate new DT. 'Cause
well,
it's
it
so
was still
hard
enough.
to do.
Yeah, with the color clear, Strashak is going to take it up to match point. And we are seeing attempted piece. Wait, no, Strashak, you can't do this, man. Cease, no.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
You can't do this, man. Pog Scruffy has a family. You can't do this.
I wonder if there's any good continuations with Amogus opener.
People, I guarantee you, someone in this universe has labbed it, and I guarantee you they're probably... I mean, if you're playing against someone who's, like, super below you in terms of rank, unfortunately, you get a lot of leeway to do stupid things like that. But hey, Pog Scruffy took that round.
I the person who labs it.
I think you might be able to ask Ivan. I think he has, like, a program to lab things. Yeah. Speaking of which, Strashak is just staying extremely low. Just taking no risk. You don't want to like do a Mogus and then lose against someone who's far lower than you in terms of TR, and yeah, that's gonna be it. When Pog Scruffy was able to punish that Amogus, I feel like most X ranks, I feel like a lot of S ranks wouldn't even be able to punish it, so good, big props for doing that. Let me switch scenes real fast. Good stuff. Oh, we're in top 8, so give me a second to switch things around then. Because I have to change a thing or two for top 8. I wish I could just I wish I didn't have to exit every single time.
Yeah.
That's okay though.
X ranks wouldn't to top out. They respect the sus. They are suspects of the sus.
Suspects.
Indeed.
Oh man, okay. I forgot to report that. Should have been reported, right?
It was 5-2.
I see, okay. Let me make sure it was actually put up there. Wait, no, it was, I think. Wait, what? The heck happened in bracket? I don't know what's happening. Oh man.
I think I know what happened.
Well, I'm not even.
It's where I think. Yeah, it's where I think it is. Yeah, Amogus got disqualified, but then got put in losers for some reason. Don't know why.
Yeah, weird. Okay. Well, we have our next match here. Let me check just to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Oh, okay. We have Black Thunder and BK9. I think we've seen Black Thunder in TAWS before. And yeah, BK9 we've seen today as well. They won't warm up, we give warm up. Alright, so here we go. Oh, Jasmine wanted to 1v1 me, that's why you joined. We might be a little while. I don't know. We have like Thug Finals too. I don't know when we're gonna do it. Because we're in top 8 now, so we have like every single match. But anyways, we're gonna go into this warm-up now. Ooh, unfortunate misdrops for BK9, and Black Thunder is going to just keep up a bit of fast stacking. I'm trying to think about how to stack that correctly. And ooh, a lot of cheese on BK's side. Gonna be a little bit to work through. And we're seeing... Ooh, that's unfortunate. Another unfortunate misdrop for BK.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's... Ooh, yeah, hanging that T-piece up. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, these are terrible misdrops.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Black Thunder is kind of just slowing down though, so BK has a bit of time. And that might be it. Can BK find survival, and not quite going to get it. Black Thunder is going to be able to find that closing bit of pressure there. And yeah, we're going to be able to see some gaming now. Alright, and we're going to see a little bit of PCO here. Ooh, BK9 stacking on top of quite a bit of garbage there. And ooh, that pass through, that TSS isn't going to cancel, I believe, and Black Thunder is going to be able to keep up this back-to-back.
Ooh, BK9 was close to time to survive.
And yeah, we're gonna see a little bit of MKO here. And Black Thunder is gonna wait to accept the garbage. Smart play there. And finding a multiplier, I thought that was gonna be a donation, but it was not. Ooh, that's a lot of cheese, self-made cheese for BK9 there. And oh, that's so much pressure from Black Thunder. Yeah, and just a ton of back-to-back. Definitely keeping it up here, 2-0. And... okay, BK9 is gonna find a way to that clean garbage. And we're seeing some more trying to back-to-back Black Thunder. Oh my god, that's such a tongue twister. Trying to back-to-back Black Thunder back. And it is working out, but Black Thunder finds the cancel. BK9 is kind of greeting for this T-spin, and that's not gonna be BK is not gonna be able to keep up that back-to-back, and that's gonna be a little bit of counter spiking there. Ooh, a lot of building up pretty high for that T-spin. And a lot of pressure being sent here. Okay. BK9's building up just a bit now. A lot of a nice counter spike from Black Thunder here, and going to have to build through a little bit of cheese, but I think that's a manageable amount. Yeah, lots of clean going back and forth. Black Thunder cancels it there.
Yeah. BK9 is... They aren't exactly... Oh, never mind. I was about to say they aren't exactly going for quads at the moment, but they are. I'm just...
Yeah, I could count 4.
Lacking mental brain.
That was like very, very clean quad. And good T-spin find as well. Black Thunder is on the ropes here. Going to need to downstack pretty quickly, and that T-spin Tetris is going to do it. It's going to be 1-2 now, and I think we're going to see some MKO. Yep, MKO attempted DT from BK, but I think unfortunate P-sword and mishap there prevented that. BK is going to find the TST though, and that overhang is going to be very resolvable with a spin. Black Thunder is going to be able to fire back though, not really in too much danger. Trying to find that multiplier, does not quite get it, but still decent. Okay, good spike there, or mini multiplier from BK. And BK does know the S spin as well. Black Thunder needs to get down pretty soon, and I think they're gonna find a down stack here. And do a little bit of gaming. And BK9's gonna get sent, or yeah, gonna get sent up pretty high. And we're gonna see a little bit of T-spinning here. BK finds the cancel, gonna cancel out of that back-to-back as well. And a little bit of 6-3 from Black Thunder here. It's gonna cancel out of it, but that opens up access to their garbage well here. And oh no, the OP Smith drop from Black Thunder! Wait, why are you... Okay. That was definitely skimmable though, that's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
Just a little bit of tomfoolery going on, I guess. Both players find the PC, just gonna cancel very,
No
very close to
pass
pass-through, but... Okay, BK finds it first.
The one line.
And BK has a third! But Black Thunder has the cancel, and that's gonna
Yeah.
send BK enough to just cancel out of the PC's RNG game reel, but hey, it didn't really benefit BK that much. So, ooh, big down stack from Black Thunder, and it's gonna send BK all the way up. And oh no, the misdrop! Yeah, it's gonna be 2-4. Black Thunder is gonna build up MKO here. BK is just gonna go into a fast 9-0.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if that's an opener or if it's not no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of freestyling. So. Ooh. Oh no, that misdrop! Oh no, BK, that's such a catastrophic one. Oh, that hurts. Just having to stack up so high to resolve it, and it's not really feasible. That's gonna be the game, and
I was gonna say that could be some great T-spin vision from Black Thunder since they had it, and they just had to like I think clear one line and they would have had it. T-spin. So I was wondering if they were waiting for that.
for sure. And I think we're gonna get a little bit of a commentary swap here. Oh my god, yes, please let me type. Okay, well I wanted to like type.
No.
In between. Okay.
impossible.
Yeah,
to hit.
I'm gonna hop off and focus on hosting because I feel like that makes the stream run smoother when I don't have to do two things at once. Welcome Pixel ATC back onto the commentary stage.
Hello everyone, it's been a while I guess, is it?
I don't know, it's been like at least one singular toll, I think.
I think the last time I've been commented on TAWS, so I don't know how long that is. Was it yesterday? Or last week?
I do not know.
I forgot too. Yesterday and last week for me is like...
skull emoji.
What do you say?
E4 skull emoji.
Anyway, so Asura, do we have the brackets?
I need to look at the break. Oh, nice, we're in top 8. Finally. Fully in top 8.
So seems like next match we have Yurusan versus Sun Gamer. So both are around 22k SS, with Sun Gamer around 22.6 and Yurusan is at 22.0. So 600 TR difference we have here. And in terms of the other stats, they are pretty much the same, except for VS, which is 6 difference, but the rest is pretty close. Close enough for me to say it's the same, really.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it's pretty close and could just be like one... I don't know, one... like 1 second could probably change it by that much.
Okay, so here we are off with the warm-up. We have TKI from Sun Gamer, and I'm not sure what that opener is from Yurusan because I wasn't watching. And
I
both of them
think it was just 9-0, I don't remember.
So Yurusan is up pretty high on the board, but has some clean garbage to use. Is going to use an eyepiece to open the well, and is going to send a quad from that.
So true. Zoom Gamer, I think... Never mind, I was about to say they might be waiting for that IP so they can send off a quad, but never mind.
So it seems like Zoom Gamer has some cheese to deal with now. It's going to get up pretty high on the board right now from that quad sent by Yurusan. And they're doing some pretty nice down stacking.
Yeah, let's see if Zoom will... Yeah, they get their quad, and are continuing to down stack. Yuri-san sends off an 11 spike, which is pretty good. Zoom cancels whatever they just sent. Yeah.
Ooh, that was a pretty long delayed T-spin setup from Zoom Gamer. And now Yurusan has to deal with some cheese at the bottom of this board. Seems like the downstacking skills are a bit worse than Sun Gamer here, but because they're downstacking a bit slower. But that's that could also be because of the P sequence.
Yeah, maybe they aren't getting very lucky on the pieces and just don't know what to do fully.
Could have set up a T-spin double there for Yurusan.
Zoom Gamer doesn't, at least to me, it doesn't feel like they have much traction and momentum to send a lot. It just seems like they're kind of idling a little bit.
And those cheese on Yurusan is going to be quite a lot of pressure to deal with. He's setting up for quad, but gets a triple instead. Setting up for TST and a T-spin double. Gets both of them. And that's going to be massive spike, and ooh, that's going to be the game. 2 minutes 41 seconds of warm-up there. Pretty long.
That is a warm-up indeed.
So for me, it's once again 1 a.m. commentary. So hang with me for a minute. Hang with me for a minute.
It is 10 p.m. commentary real.
For you, it's 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did 2 a.m.,
10,
3 a.m., 4 a.m.,
like-
5 a.m.
I always
Anyways.
do like 8 p.m. because that's when TAWS happened.
And that's gonna be a quick first game for Soon Gamer because of a lot of cheese on Yurusan sides and missed drops as well.
Ooh.
What
I think
is that?
I think that was just misdrops, unless it's some hyper secret opener that nobody has seen in their life.
STSD from Soon Gamer. Is it Soon or Sun?
I don't know.
Because I like Soon is ZUN, but I don't know ZHUN how to like read that.
Neither do I. I'm not. I will not attempt to correct anybody on that.
So trying to wait for the quad here from Soon Gamer.
Ooh, a
And
lot
those
of pressure
spikes-
from June 15. Yeah.
That spike's going to KO and give him the second point. Pronoun is pretty new thing to me because I usually just use them all the time for the players.
Yeah, I just use they, them. It feels more natural, but pronouns are good. Ooh, Tetris PC, nice. I like it.
And Zun misdrops. And those misdrops are going to spell it for them, but for him, sorry. So here we are going. STSD versus, I'm not sure what opener that is, some sort of continuation to PC, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Ooh, 21
Twen-
spike, 22 spike
22
from Zeus
actually.
Gamer. Yeah, but Yurusan seems to be fine with it, and they're brushing it off.
Yeah, Yurusan is taking care of that spike pretty well, and sends back a lot of cheese instead. That's gonna be deadly for Sun Gamer unless he can dig this out. Which maybe, probably not. I think.
Yeah, I
cheese
think there was just too much pressure from Yurusan. Unless I don't know what opener or anything's happening here. Yusan is building up for a nice quad there, and ooh, sets up a DT whatever in the middle of it.
only gets the double from that DT. So seems like Yurusan is doing pretty well. Zun is up high on the board, waiting for the right pieces. Where's the long bar? Good setup for T-spin double, and yeah, that's gonna be a 10 spike. Up pretty high on the board. A risky one, but it pays off. So seems like Yurusan is also setting up for a quad T-spin combo. It's gonna be an 11 spike this time. Sends quite a spike and some cheese. Those cheese are going to be massive, and Yurusan is going to take the third point.
Too much pressure for Jun there. Mirror DT Amogus moment. It is mirror DT, but then it's also the like one that looks like you're about to do a Amogus opener. 16 spikes, that
16.
killed.
Yeah, that's gonna kill Yurusan for that round. PCO.
Ooh,
And it's
nice
going to get a
PTO versus the DT.
It seems like Yurusan is having quite a dirty board right now. Trying to set up for T-spin single, gets it. And is now trying to set up for a quad, I think. That's gonna be a quad back-to-back. But takes a few burns. Those signals are going to take off the back-to-back. But it's going to help with the down stack. So that's going to be quite a massive spike sent to Soon Gamer. It's going to get up pretty high on the board, tries to find the right pieces. Actually, I forgot to talk about the speed that both of these players have so far, which is around 1.5, 1.6 PPS. Pretty much standard for SS, maybe a bit on the slower side, but works pretty well for them, I guess. Do you have any thoughts about their speed further?
It's I think it's average speed for what we've seen today, maybe a little below average, but speed hasn't been too bad.
And it seems like these two players are playing pretty close to each other, because like if Sun takes this one,
Well,
then we're going to the tiebreaker.
Yeah. And so far, it's looking like it could be a TAWS breaker, but Yurusan is really trying to make that not happen right now, and just trying to take the victory. Delayed it for that quad setup, nice. And it continues sending quads. Unfortunately, did not. Is a classic Tetris player, cannot count to 4. But still doing pretty good.
One of them is a classic Tetris player.
Both of them
Is
are
any-
Tetris players, so neither of them can count to 4.
Alright. Okay, I know where you get that from. But if you cannot count to 4 in classic Tetris, then you're gonna be dead, I would say.
Yeah. Does mean classic Tetris players are better than than modern Tetris players because they can count to 4? Well, that's the case.
Actually not better overall, but probably better in terms of counting to 4. But anyway, Yurusan takes that. Only one line difference, and Yurusan sends one line more than Sun Gamer, and this is going to take that set 5 games to 3. Good games to both players.
Yeah. Bracket?
Bracket, please.
Wait, you can show the bracket now, yeah! Oh, amazing.
Nice.
We have top 8 filled. You enter by joining the Discord, then there are channels that you can, there's channels where you can check in. Ads quicker than me. The advertisements are quick. Yeah, basically you go to that link, then when you get in, I think you have to actually verify your account, but once you verify your account, there should be channels like TAWS registration, TAWS Asia registration, and you go in there, you type in your username, and that should be it, pretty much.
Of course, it has to be your Tetra.io, however you pronounce it, username.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you screwed up. So next match we have Super Doggo versus Exili, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah. Ah, got you. There's the
Exili,
bracket
okay.
thing. Amazing.
So I assume this is losers bracket, losers not round of 16, losers round something, but the one before
Losers
quarterfinal.
top 8.
Losers top 8, okay, that's fair.
Loser side of top 8, pretty much. I think it's whatever a 6, no, 6, I don't remember. Whatever is before a quarter, a 6th, I don't know. Don't remember. They seem to be playing pretty slow, at least right now, in the opener phase. Or maybe they aren't all warmed up actually.
Yeah, they are in the warm up, and that's gonna be a quick warm up of 30 seconds.
Yeah. They just seem to have pretty slow PPS, but maybe they'll speed it up for the actual game, which would make sense.
PC from Super Doggo.
Never mind.
But it's going to be
Ooh,
2
12
parts
plus
from
turn.
Exilian.
I think Super Doggo is trying to, unfortunately, I think they're trying to get a TST there, but washing machine real?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Maybe it was from earlier. I was not looking.
Anyway, Super Doggo
13
with all
spike
cheese.
though from Exilium.
Yep, that 13 spike is going to seal that game, and Exilian takes the second point. Stick spin, I think. Is it, or is it? Okay, it's going to be the SDPC. Is that right?
I think so. Ooh, yeah, that was just too much pressure on Exilium.
So looks like another SDPC from Super Doggo, and that's
Yep.
gonna be an SDPC.
Oh,
But-
Exilium survives real.
Exilian finding amazing downstep. The third point to Exilian.
Ooh, unfortunately, I missed out there from Exilium, but they managed to recover very, very quickly there. And
Super
now,
Doggo unable to find the SDPC. Exilian could have gone for a T-spin double back there. Who misdrops a T. That's gonna be quite huge, but
I know there's a name for when you
Hopefully.
cover up a T, I just don't remember what it is. It will be told in like 2 seconds, whenever chat catches up. Exilium is still applying a decent amount of pressure towards Super Doggo, but Super Doggo seems to be taking it fine. Ooh. Super Doggo manages to survive it there. And gets a TST, followed up by the TSD. Gets the quad. Applying a lot of pressure now.
that's gonna be too much pressure, or is it? Ooh, covers
Yeah,
the well.
unfortunately missed off, I think, there.
sometimes if a player think too fast, they would end up with a bad placement. It looks sometimes it looks like a misdrop, but it actually isn't in the player's mind.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I think at a certain point when your mind is just going very fast and trying to survive, you just drop pieces without thinking they're misdrops, you know?
Yeah. So Super Doko has 3 lines of sheets to deal with. Meanwhile, Silly is clean, waiting for get access to the big well on column 4. Sets up for T-spin quad combo, and that's gonna be a 10 spike, and 5 more lines from that quad.
Oh, unfortunately there's the back there, but it's still death.
Yeah, that back-to-back combo is going to be pretty deadly for Super Doko. So match point. We have stick spin. Is it stick spin versus something? I'm not sure.
Stick spin versus I did not see what Super Doggo did. That is stick spin, I think. Unless it's not and I'm just wrong as always.
Yeah, I don't think the stick spin is the only way to get a T-spin single, double, triple, and a double.
That's TFD, I think. So
I think that might be a quick misdrop again from Exilian. So that's gonna be the 3rd point for Super Doko.
yeah, let's see if we'll get a fourth breaker here.
TKI from Super Doko, and the TKI continuation as well.
Yeah, unfortunately no counting to 4 from Exilium.
Why did I see a line between the 2 boards for a moment there?
Visual bug, I would imagine. Oh wait, no, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember why it happens.
Seems like Exilian has upped their speed to 1.7 PPS for this game.
Yeah, it feels like now they're putting on a lot of or they're really pushing themselves so they can win this here.
And that results in quite a lot of cheese at Super Doko's board bottom
Yeah.
thing. Anyways, back-to-back 7 for Super Doko is going to destroy it with that double. Sets up for T-spin single, missed drops,
Ooh,
and that's
that
the
was
game.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate misdrop with a lot of pressure coming in from Exilium.
Yeah, that missed drop is going to be something pretty dangerous. Actually, not dangerous. That is going to be at 5 games to 3 to Exilian. Usually after around 2 AM my time, my eyes will start to close and I'll probably speak a lot less.
Alright, yeah, gotcha.
I mean, like, remind me to leave if I get to that point, okay?
Okay.
Because, like, I'm not sure if it's TAWS 40, I think it's TAWS 40, I slept through a whole game. And Asura has to tell me that, are you okay, or something like that.
It feels like I've done that, but I don't think I have. But yeah,
anyways, I'm sitting on a chair right now, so not on a bed like TAWS 40.
I feel like that might be a recipe for not falling asleep.
Yeah, that's the recipe for sitting on the chair is like one of the best ways to not fall asleep. Unless your chair is like, I don't know, some sort of.
Oh, you got the Herman Miller Mega Super Max, something like that.
Yeah. Anyway, so the next match we're gonna have is, what is it? Propan versus Strashak. 22,500 versus 22,700. I cannot see the APM and the details for Propylon, and I can. It's very blurry for me currently. Global number 1. Something's wrong.
Yeah, no, that's no, that's fine.
Is PC confirmed? Is it?
It's CZ, yeah. CZ's alt account.
Yes, CZ's all. Look, global number 1, country number 1, 22,500. Rio, Paw.
Yeah, exactly. Still don't know why that happened. Let's say a minor bug in the matrix. Jack holds the triple part of the DT, new DT actually. Will they get it? Yes. Color clear real.
A lot of pressure coming out from Chicago.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the warm up.
Propylon was in a bad position there. They might have been able to survive if they were faster, but I wouldn't have survived that. That was just pain. PC from Strashak and Propylon is second PC and still unfortunate for Propylon. They're managing to third PC. Okay, I was gonna say they're managing to survive a little bit.
Why is 3 PC called DPC?
DPC loop real. That's unfortunate misrep there from Strashak.
Fix what you have to now. Yeah, right now. Do it. Redeem.
Who should say it? Me?
Yeah,
yes,
I choose you.
Yeah.
Beautiful, thank you.
That was amazing.
Actually, I think I can do
we have
something.
game.
Wait a second.
Don't
Here's
do
a
it, don't
bonus
do
for
it.
you guys.
Scam the people, please. Make them spend 2,000
Okay,
more.
Yeah, you have to spend 2,500 more for another nah. So yeah. But for now, you can have this nah. Will you get another nah? No, you get nah.
Nice pressure here from Strashak and Propylon. Everything doesn't look good. There was cheese, there was paint. Don't know what else.
Actually, my throat kinda hurts now that I said that word. It's very unnatural for male commentators to go that high. Right? For the pitch.
I mean, Azura does it. Azura is just supreme amazing pog.
Yeah, 3rd point to Starshak. Looks like Starshak is setting up. What are they setting up?
I don't know what opener that was. I think there was an opener there, but they misdropped it.
Yeah, it seems like so. So Propylon is having quite a lot of cheese right now. Star Shack misdrops and OPs. Is going to do some down stacking. Because now Star Shack has a lot of cheese and a quad in the middle of the board. It's going to get it. Also, by the way, I don't think Asura is male. Asura is uses they them, I think.
Yes. Or no, I think Asura uses any. I'm pretty sure.
What's the difference between any and they them?
Any you can use literally any pronoun, but then they them you pretty much only use they them. Unfortunately, no PC from Mr. Shack, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and we're already at match point. Star Shack have 4 games to none. So, Star Shack has 2 lines of cheese to deal with. Those are going to be cleared out pretty quickly. And waiting for a long bar, that's a quad, and that's another one for Star Shack. And
Propylon has a lot of getting a lot of pressure from Mr. Shack, but they're managing to live with it.
And seems like Propylon is in danger right now. Up pretty high on the board, needs a long bar right now. Doesn't get it in time.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be 5 games to none. A sweep for Star Shack. Is there any commentator like you'd like to hear the most? Hello?
Hello. Is there any commentary I'd like to what?
You'd like to hear like more often, like some people who like don't have enough time on the stream.
Don't know. Don't really have that much preference.
Yeah, I don't really have much preference either, unless someone really stands out. But I would definitely like to see more like the work shared between more commentators, like probably those who like don't get to speak up a lot. I would like them to speak up more, and maybe for us to do less work. Maybe.
I don't feel like I do that much work with TAWS.
Yeah, I think I did a fair amount of 1 tourney per week.
I mean, I used to stream TAWS and TAWS Open like every week. That's not that much though. It's like, I suppose I stream it, but like, it's not that important. I'm not the only person that can do it. There are other people that can do it, so. And then, same with commentary. I don't really, don't feel like I contribute that much to TAWS, but maybe I do. Who knows?
So next we have BK versus Exilian. So both are pretty close in TR, only 100, actually only 50 apart. And for the stats, BK has a much higher APM of 51 compared to 44 from Exilian. For speed, BK is also higher at 1.94 compared to 1.67, and for VS, pretty much the same. Oh, a nice number there, 100.69. So both are pretty close in terms of stats, but seems like Exilian is going to be more efficient here with their AP. Actually, with taking care of that garbage, I think. Also, Burger, I wonder, is ads here every week in the standard cost?
Most of the time, I think. Unless that's something to do, I think so, yes.
Yeah, sometimes I'm busy. Once a month I've got something on now, and sometimes I have other things on, in which case someone covers for me on organising tours. But so Solaris has covered me before, and then Choco covered the start of tours so that I could play. But yeah, I'm usually here.
Yeah, you're usually here. I almost see you exclusively on standard TAWS. I don't know why. But yeah, that's normal for ads.
Yeah, that's because because I'm European time. Tours is European time zone, so I committed to running tours running tours each week, apart from the odd exception. And that's why I appointed separate Tours Asia and Tours America leaders, because I couldn't run it in those time zones. So, because I'm busy on Saturdays when Tours Asia is. So, yeah, no, there's that's why I'm really mostly just here for tours, original tours.
Yeah, TAWS, the original TAWS, longest running, the original setup with 1 month supporter.
Yeah, and well, the other tools also have 1 month supporter, but yes, yeah, the Tours Asia. Yeah, like I say, I asked for someone to run that, and Choco stepped. Well, originally Colonel stepped forward, and then Choco's basically taken over. Obviously, what's the name? Komoto and who else? Komoto, Protogen. I think it's just and Sketch Purple, although she's busy at the moment. But yeah, Proto and Komoto are on it with Choco at the moment. But yeah, because they're free Asian time, so they can run it.
Yeah, so that sounds good. Like you're the leader of all TAWS, right? Not all TAWS, but the main organizer of TAWS.
Well, I oversee, as a server owner, a Discord server owner, I oversee the rest of them as well. So if something's happening that's not great, then when I get the chance, I'll do something about it. But I'm not there to run it day to day, as it were, the other ones. Obviously, Tours Open currently alternates between. Was Tours Open? So we had Tours Open, which was during the weekday evening in European time, because basically just because we needed another stream, pretty much. So that's why we did that. Thank you, Small Fish, for raiding. It's great. Cheers. But yes, we did Super Idol Deja Wrong indeed. So yeah, we did Tours Open basically as filler, but I was able to keep it going. It was quite low attendance, so dropped it to once every 2 weeks. And then Flower Petal and Solaris and Jasmine agreed to run it. No, it's just Flower Petal and Solaris agreed to run it in an American time zone. So we moved to alternating between Tours Open and Tours U. But we only done that. Between Tours Open in European time zone and American time zone. And then we introduced Tours U. And Tours U is replacing Tours Open for the time being. So Tours U is going to be alternating between. It's going to be alternating between American and European time zones, but it'll be on every week. So all you former Tours players who hit U rank and so can't play in Tours anymore, well, you can play in Tours U. So that's exciting. And I hear more regular open tournaments are on their way for people who have hit X and so can't play in Tours U. I won't say more about them now, but they're outside tours, but they are coming. And obviously, there's quite a fair few majors which are open for people who have hit X to play in as well. But it's always worth bearing in mind X rank is only the top 1% of Tetrio players. So yeah, it's only the top 1%. So that's still like, aside from people who've hit X before and gone back down to U, that's still like 99% of Tetrio players who can.
Maybe a bit more than that, and maybe like I would say probably.
No.
2%.
If you look at the numbers on the Tetrio
I mean like including the X that has become X but fell back to U.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so maybe that's like everyone but the top 2%, fine. But yeah, that's like 98% of the player base can play in Tours U, so like there's not many people who are being cut off that.
Yeah, 98 is still a massive number, I agree. And I would say something though, if you have ever reached X in your life, pat yourself in the back, you're good. You're really, really good. Actually, that's not much to say. You're too good to be in our tournament, let's go. Something like that. So that's gonna be a short interview with our leader, I guess. Ads
the god ads.
Not the god, but I would say the
God of
server.
TAWS.
Yeah, it's fair to say god of TAWS, but not god of everything, you know. Okay. So
Yeah.
where's the next match? Are we going to stall a bit more?
But yeah, we're just waiting. They're not turning up, so they're going to get disqualified. I did put up, if they don't turn up, I did put up the prediction. The prediction winner will be whoever turns up. I'm not going to close it. It will be awarded to the person who turns up. So yeah, when you're predicting, you're also predicting on on attendance.
Since
we
when?
should have an update in a moment. Since forever, I've always done this. But yeah. I think you can do like ! Unguess if you want to remove your guess on that basis. But yeah, we've always done it that way.
Wait, what if you? Never mind.
Oh
right,
yeah, sorry, we should have done that now. Yeah. Sorry, folks. Well, we forgot about that. So, like I say, unless if we have another wait like this, it will have to be after Grands. Well, after Grand Stroke 2 finals, and if someone pays for Fug finals, it'll have to be after Fugs.
So I have another question, maybe an interesting one. What does Hydrate do in the redeem 10,000 E-bucks?
Hydrate just requires a commentator to drink water. It's Hydrate. It costs a lot because apparently people were harassing Choco with it on their stream. So I gave in to Choco's viewers' demands and created a Hydrate, but it costs 10,000 points, so 10,000 T-bucks. So
for Nyan.
You know, I thought Hydrate was like the commentator has to splash water on their face or something like that.
No, Hydrate's a very common Twitch thing. Twitch reward. Yeah, you just you drink water. That's it. As Dubstep says.
Yeah, I already hydrated like 4 or 5 times since the
I've
stream started.
hydrated like 88 million times. I have a 1.5 liter bottle of water, and I'm like,
That's one more.
Finished.
That's one more. Yeah, do you hear that?
You got a keychain for a water bottle?
It's not a keychain, it's like a metal how do you call it? Some sort of water container.
I gotcha.
But yeah, it goes pretty loud when the water almost runs out with a straw.
Ah, gotcha. I should get a metal bottle, but I do not have one, so I'm single-use plastics real. Actually, you can use them twice if you just refill it with water. But only once. Because after you do, I think it's after it's once, after one refill, do not. Something about safety.
Actually,
Ooh,
Burger,
fine.
could you try and have a guess at what I just drank?
Water.
Yeah, that's like the simplest thing ever. I mean, like, maybe I thought I'd trick you into answering something else. But yeah, it's water. Actually, I wonder how, like, some of you would feel if I redeem timeout you while I'm on comp.
You could do it.
Yes, I can do it. I have enough T-bucks, but
Do it. I dare you.
I'm not logged onto Twitch right now, so I'm not going to do it to you. And you're too good for me to do it anyways.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but anyway. We have warm-up real. So Shock does not have a great setup here, and they are stalling for that line piece, and never mind.
I want
they
to say that
stole the
line
dependency
from
mod entirely.
Yeah, I want to say that line from Stephen He's So Bad for that S Spire.
Yeah.
You know, the what the hell one?
Yes.
But I cannot say it anymore because it's not a good thing to do. We're reported for doing that. So, Zun Game vs Star Shack. So this is the first game, TKI versus PCO, but it's not going to be PC. Oh, and Star Shack is pretty fast here, 2.5 FPS. But it's going to make a few misdrops.
Yeah. Jun waiting for the... Yeah, they get their T-piece there. Sends up another T-spin. And does the gaming real. So Shock was really waiting for that line piece there, but they finally got it, and Jin sending back some pressure. Now they're greeding, and they had to stop the greed there, or else they would have died. And they're continuing to live, and could change, but some good survival happening at the moment.
Yeah, those are very good survival coming from Sudan, but that's not going to be enough. Star Shack takes the first game. And let's see what we're going to have here. Seems like we're gonna have stick spin or SDPC.
I think that's SDPC. They look decent. Never mind, they abandoned it.
Oh, that misdrop's going to hurt. It's going to take some time for Star Shack to skim off that.
Yeah.
You would need the right pieces. Also, is my push to talk going through to the stream?
It is, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, I think I just noticed that I accidentally have streamer mode off. Anyways,
yeah, when you hear like the very end of it, but it's not that bad. I'm not dying over it.
yeah, it's not that bad because like the stream also has some music on as well. All clear.
That was just...
That's gonna kill. So 2 games all. Let's see what they're going to do. So we have TKI versus
3 real.
9-0. No misdrop coming from Star Shack. and seems like both players are doing fine. Ooh, that's good. That's very hurt. Painful.
Reverse washing machine?
What is that spin? Oh my god. Anyways, it always hurt to see that as an STSD player.
That is
For me.
pure pain.
Yeah. I'm like, I would say I'm one of the most frequent STSD users out there, and it's always painful to see that. A PC from the start.
I'm a DT man till my death.
And now Zoom Gamer has access to that massive well. It's going to get 2 pots from it. And now Star Shack has a ton of cheese to deal with. Zoom Gamer still has a clean garbage to access, and that's going to be another quad. 6 more lines sent to Star Shack.
Good down spec there from Zoom Gamer.
TST incoming,
Are
TST
they
inbound, TST inbound, and that's
Yeah, they get the TST there. But Shuntrak is sending back a lot of pressure here to hopefully get Jun out of here, but it's not happening. Jun's fighting back.
So, Star Shack, it has a ton of cheese to deal with. Meanwhile, Sun Gamer also has a few cheese at the bottom of the board. So this game has been going on for 1.5 minutes. Takes a while for this. It's starting to get long for this skill range. Usually in this game,
when it gets to late in the bracket, the games take a lot longer. Just because you have the peak of gamers going.
I never noticed that as a tournament player because I haven't participated in that many tournaments. But maybe I'll start to see that more often nowadays. I can see a TST setup from Zun Gamer. And that's gonna be a TST and a T-spin double 13 spike. That's gonna be dangerous for Star Shack, and that's gonna be it. Wow. Those.
That's not it. They're trying to send back some pressure, and that
counter,
might be
those
enough to kill
counters.
Jun here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think that might have been a misdrop there. For
You
Jun.
get counter spike there from
Match point.
Zun Gamer. Match point. Exact same piece placement.
Yo, DT,
Oh, wow.
let's go. Ooh, that's unfortunate there. Now they're gonna have to quickly get down. They have a great well there to send off some. Go quad. Yes, definitely didn't forget that.
Seems like Star Shack is once again filled up with some cheese to deal with.
Yeah, definitely.
That's gonna be an STS. That's gonna be an STSD from Zun Gamer.
Maybe Jun can make it a pulse breaker here, and maybe, but we will not know until we see it.
TKI versus DT.
I think that's a
Now
set
they're
for
stopping.
new DT or something? Yeah, new DT setup. Now they're... Oh, they don't. I don't think they got new DT, unfortunately, there. But if they got new DT, that would have been devastating. Jun is actually sending back some a spike of their own to hopefully beat Shock again.
That's gonna be 15 spike coming from Zun Gamer, and that's gonna be a lot of cheese to deal with for Star Shack. both players are actually not the same. I can start to feel like the you know,
Tenpai from Shashank
creepiness
there.
coming in.
Yeah.
And it seems like, are we going to see a TAWS? Oh.
Oh, that's an
Why does
unfortunate.
it say that? It's not a commentator
yeah.
first, I do not know. But it's not going
That
to be a
is-
TAWS.
That is commentator murder right there.
Okay, so we're waiting for the next match.
So true. That was a good match there.
That was indeed a good match. So, actually, if I watched TAWS a bit more, I could redeem commentators versus commentator, and I could like versus the other commentator.
So true.
Hey, that would be cool.
So we have waiting real. Oh.
So what's the next one? Is it the winners finals or losers semis?
I think it. Let me find out 1 second. Semi-finals, yeah. Winner semis. Oh yeah. Next match real. I predicted it, yes, it was a crap.
Winners, yeah, winners finals. Black Thunder versus
Winning
Winners.
semis.
Winners semis.
I think so. No, it is winners finals. God damn it, I hate it. It is
Yeah,
winners
because
finals,
on challenge it would indicate it as the semi-final.
yeah, that's semi-finals. Yeah.
So this is winners finals, first to 5. Black Thunder 23,000 and Yurusan 22,000. Both are 0.0, and I cannot see the stats because the game is already starting with the warm up. DT versus I don't know what that is.
Ryu. That was a very short warm up. Was like 10 seconds, 15. Damn, close. That's real.
Okay, so let's see the stats here. Black Thunder 57 APM versus 46 APM for Yurusan, so that's gonna be massive APM advantage of 10 APM. For the speed, only 0.2 difference, with Black Thunder being in the lead once again, and as for VS, 20 difference. Black Thunder has a higher VS of 120, and Yurusan has 101. So Black Thunder leads in all fields, really, both in speed and efficiency and damage. Damage output that they can do. So yeah, that's quite a lot of difference for these two players. So the stats are screaming that one player is the underdog here, and one of them is the upper dog. Is that? I don't know how to pronounce it nicely. My throat starts to hurt a bit.
What are you trying to pronounce again?
I wanted to say upper dog.
Upper dog. Hell yeah. The real Mario Odyssey strat up dog?
I don't know. Anyway, so we're about to begin.
We have DT Cannon real amazing.
6-3 coming from Black Thunder.
Gets it. That's a very good well there if they can get down to it. Oh yeah, they get down to it. That's some good garbage there to. Oh, unfortunate. Well, they did block it up, but they are still living. Just because of how great that is.
And it seems like both are doing pretty well. Black Thunder has some cheese. Yurusan has some clean garbage to send.
Ooh, that's pain right there from Black Thunder.
Yeah, that eyepiece hang is going to be pretty bad for them. Yeah, that's right. I need to check the pronouns every time. PC coming from Black Thunder, and Yurusan has cheesy board at the top as well, so this could be a massive advantage for Black Thunder, and I think that's gonna be very deadly, and that's
unfortunately the line 20 OP. Got the TKI, but nice waiting there. That gives Black Thunder an easy easy quad to send off.
Okay, so that's the second point to Black Thunder. Is it Black Thunder or Black Thunder?
I think it's Black Thunder.
Why did they put BLK?
Don't know. That was a very long wait, but it pays off, I suppose.
Anyway, 6-3 comes from Black Thunder. Yurusan is bidding for something, looks like 4 wide, but it's not really 4 wide because it's not really tall. Waiting for a long bar doesn't come, and that's gonna be it. Or is it? Or is it? That's
They win. They're
not
living.
it.
They're Victory Royale, but that is unfortunate pressure there, but still living out.
Yeah, some amazing down stack coming from Yurusan right now. Waiting for right pieces, waiting for a long bar, gets a quad, sends a quad, gets cancelled right away. So now both players are dealing with some cheese. Yurusan has a lot more cheese to deal with. So it's clear that Yurusan is in the danger right now.
Yeah, definitely.
So both are playing pretty normal so far. Normal down stacking. Nothing so exciting so far, but that's a quad from Yurusan. Still nothing.
Yeah, nothing much seems to be happening. It's just more. Both of them are surviving, but aren't really sending much big. Or at least, like, some of the sending is just from down stacking. But there, Yurusan is sending off a spin to apply a bit of pressure towards Black Thunder.
So this game has been going for almost 3 minutes. We're going into the margin time, higher garbage, higher stakes
Real.
moment.
Margin time real.
And it gets real right now.
Ooh,
And
14 spike.
14
That's
spike.
it. Yeah.
Finally, a massive spike after 3 minutes. So that's gonna be 2 games all. PCO doesn't get a PC. And that's gonna be DT Cannon, but gets accepted right away. 100 something APM. Very impressive coming from Black Thunder. 3 games to 2. Black Thunder. I'm not sure what Opener Black Thunder is going for right now.
I know it has a name, but I forgot what it is. 21 spike there though, followed up by a 9 spike. That's just it for Yurusan, I think.
Indeed. 4 games to 2 match point to Black Thunder. TKI versus TKI. And that the TKI continuation is pretty well. Pretty nicely done by Yurusan, is it? Oh, probably.
Yeah, Yurusan's waiting for the T-piece and they get their T-piece and that's a bit of a spike. 13 spike though from Black Thunder, and Black Thunder is continuing to try apply pressure on that side.
It's going to be too much coming from Black Thunder, and that's going to be 5 games, 2, sorry. And that's the match. Good games. Good games, indeed. Do I talk over you a little bit too much in this past match?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I know some people who talk over a bit more.
I used to do it, and now I do not. Yeah.
So 3 matches remaining for tonight, or today, or this evening, or this afternoon. I don't know how you would like to call it, because we're all in different time zones.
It's 11 p.m.
It's 2 a.m. here, and you know what that means.
Sleep. Real.
I was starting to get sleepy. I yawned like 3 to 4 times already. So I guess, should I switch out with ads or Azura?
Yeah, if you want to.
Actually, I think I'm gonna stay for this match. Maybe this is the last one, and I'll let ads and you, or Azura and you, put me to sleep.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, Tetrio commentary now makes people sleep, Rio.
This is the realest ASMR you can get.
So Exilian versus Gamer.
Made a mistake. No, wait. Ah, I'm bad. Hang on. My mistake. It's actually Shishak. I put it into bracket wrong. So
I've made far worse mistake than you earlier today in another game. Cannot talk about that because I wouldn't want to plug another game here.
yeah. Well, yeah. Exilian versus Shishak. Two players we've seen before.
Actually, should we try trio for one game? Like commentary trio?
If you want
sure.
Like, see if
I'm
we can
down.
work together, and then if it's good, then we might save this configuration for later.
Yeah, sure thing. Let me put my name back on. Alright, let me check on warm up. Alright. Gonna go into warm up now. Should be interesting. Both these players, I think, relatively close in stats, so. Or not stats, actually. Shishak has a pretty big APM advantage, but Exilium trying.
Unfortunately, washing machine.
Washing
Let's go!
machine! Let's go, Exilium. Big fan of that.
Real.
Okay. Exilium is upstacking quite a bit here. Building up a nice 6-3. Just gonna give it down now though. Yeah, there's a lot of cheese on Exilium's side. That's kind of problematic.
Yeah.
It's not like, well, it's not
Shaq
very
is-
high.
Oh, I'm having a stroke. There's Shaq because of they're doing a pretty good job of applying the pressure on Exilium,
Yeah, for sure.
but Exilium is
Sending it
doing
back.
the exact same, and I think it's having more of an impact.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and Shaq kind of needs to get down now. That garbage is very useful though, and yeah, it's gonna give Shaq a bit of an edge here. And looking like a little bit of a rough board for Shaq. I think we can get down out of this though. Yeah, just barely gonna make it. And very nice find. Going to make it out there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's I actually don't think Shaq was forced to place that piece there, but either way, I think they are going to make it out here. Ooh, that's still not a great
Never
spot
mind.
though,
Oh,
and
there's-
yeah, Exilium's gonna take that. I think we're gonna go into the actual set now. Alright, so I think we're gonna see MKO maybe. No one's an MKO enjoyer. ADS
No
fans
MKO, so
rejoicing
sad.
right now. The Shaq's going for new
New
DT.
DT.
That is not
I
quite,
think that's a missile.
yeah,
So no new DT.
unfortunate.
Unless it's just a
but-
part of the master plan.
Yeah, and I think Exilium tried for a Kaion, couldn't quite finish it in time. Still a big multiplier coming out of that though. Keeping it going here.
Yeah, I don't think Shaq had enough time to count to 4 there.
Yeah,
I
for
think
sure.
it was just too much pressure coming at them, and they had to act fast.
Exilium building up a few nice T-spins there. Definitely at kind of an advantage if Shaq can't get through this garbage, but yeah, power stacking a lot here. Definitely has the room to do that. And ooh, building up a nice T-spin Tetris, that's gonna be huge, especially with going down even more. First round to Exilium here. We're gonna see a bit more fast 9-0. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but like someone said Exilium was a 9-0 guy. Definitely seeing a lot of
I
that from
think
him.
so, yeah.
Yeah. But hesitating a little bit there. A little bit of pass through, but that's going to work out for him, I think. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Ooh. And
Yeah.
finding a T-spin as
I
well.
think that's it for Shaq, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's gonna close it out just enough.
Both did a very good job at applying pressure to each other, and it just one of them had to fail.
Yeah,
That sounds
Yeah.
bad, but one of them had to die.
for sure. And seeing a little bit of nice S-spin fine, but that PSD gonna be huge for Shaq here. And yeah, finishing out that SDBC again. Very well played from Shaq. Okay, trying to find that PC, can't quite finish it in time. Meanwhile, Exilium also accepting some garbage. continuing with a pretty nice down stack there, but that's gonna just send Exilium a bunch of clean, which is going to be...
I think is trying to prepare for double Tetris. Or double quad. It wasn't the cleanest execution, but it worked.
Yeah, and but it's gonna get sent back. Trishak has such a clean wall to work with, and that's so much pressure coming out. And yeah, I can't quite make it down there. Trishak evening it up 2-2. I think we're gonna see attempted TKI. Or maybe not actually, that was just stacking. Trishak has nice STSD off of that Fonte, I believe. Gonna have to stack up pretty high for that, but able to find that second P-spin, and that's gonna be enough. And we're gonna see a little bit of DT from Trishak. This is an attempted new DT. Hang on. Okay, one line. No PC.
Do we get...
That's still quite a bit of back-to-back, though. Unfortunately, a little bit of a messy board to work through. And Exilium, I think, might be able to take advantage of this.
Almost color clear, but...
Ooh, that's an unfortunate misdrop, and... Oh no.
Oh, that's another unfortunate misdrop, but I think that could be it for his check here.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, Exilium is a bit lower, so that misdrop is going to work out slightly better for him. And especially with that attempted TSD, unfortunately he couldn't quite finish it. That's okay. Still making it down here.
A lot of pressure there from Exilium, but Trishak seems to be doing a fine job of cancelling it out.
Yeah, for sure. And get a bit of cheese on Trishak's board, nothing he can't work with. Nice find on the down stack there from Exilium. And right now, I think Trishak's building up a little bit. Can't quite find the eyepiece for the spike, just has to cycle over to it. But Exilium is still being sent up very, very high. And Exilium is going to be able to build up for a Tetris spike now. And
yeah, Trishak is in a rocky position here.
Yeah, especially with that cheese on the top of the board.
Yeah, definitely.
For sure, and that's going to be a tied up 3-3 game. This game is pretty vital because obviously it leads to match point. So whoever wins this is a pretty big leg up here. You don't have much room to work with. Ooh, and that's really unfortunate for Trishak. You have to skim through a lot there. And Exilium not really pressuring too much, unfortunately.
Yeah, definitely. But seems like Trishak, never mind. I was gonna say Trishak might be in a position where any amount of pressure would be enough, but never mind.
Yeah, and it's kind of a rough situation, but yeah, Trishak has to dig down pretty deep in order to get to his garbage well, and that's quite a bit of pressure coming out from Exilium to punish. But Trishak finds the survival, and that pressure is just so much.
Trishak is
good survival, but it might not be enough.
That's unfortunate. That was an amazing survival, but they just didn't have the right pieces lining up.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Gonna bring Exilium to match point here. Trying for that 9-0 again. And we're seeing Trishak also stacking up. Ooh. Oh no, the mishold from Exilium! Exilium had a really nice multiplier, but it might not matter either way. That's still enough pressure, and Shashak goes down.
Nice.
And that's gonna be the set for Exilian. 5 games to 3.
Yeah, good stuff. Hang on. Oh shoot, I don't have the overlay prepared at all. I'm just gonna transition to the bracket. No face cam, I'm too lazy. Get scammed. Hang on. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, okay. Well, the overlay's still borked. Hang on. 5-3. Move
Just
Exilium
pretend
up.
it isn't while you
Save.
fix it.
There we go.
Guys, look how pristine that bracket is, you know?
So true.
Not broken at all.
No, don't worry. I just fixed it. It still had the like incorrect thing, but there we go.
I gotcha, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So are
I'm-
we on, well, we're on, I think, losers semifinals. Losers semifinals, and I think losers finals, I think? I don't know. I
No,
don't
we
remember.
just finished losers
Cool.
semis. We're going on to losers finals.
Yeah,
Yuru
sure,
versus
sure.
Exili.
Oh, right, yeah, that's losers finals, then, wait, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, let me put the verses on screen now. Boop. Both? This is losers finals, and we're seeing 2 low 22Ks, which is very, very interesting. Definitely making it up there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, we're going into, we have warm up, okay. So yeah, very
We have
interesting
warm up,
heroes.
real.
First one, save. Yeah, so curious to see how this plays out. Both of these players have relatively similar stats. Exili's a bit faster with a bit less APM, which is interesting. Definitely showing off that 9-0 Strider capability here.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and Yuru's going to have a decent amount of back-to-back here. Also just kind of cancel. I feel like it might have been better to accept that clean there, but either way, I think he's going to be fine. But that huge spike from Exili, and Exili's not going to stop. Still going here. Yuru's going to find a cancel, but I'm not sure if it'll be enough. We'll see. And Yuru finds his way to the well. And yeah, we're gonna see a bit of down stacking here. Good multiplier find from Exili.
Definitely.
Yuru has a really nice spike built up. The T-spin donation working out there. Ooh, and that little bit of cheese at the end might be enough. Ooh, Exili, I think, unfortunate misrotate. Yeah, no, that piece,
Very
unfortunately.
unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately that gets placed above the row 20, which means you top out. So yeah.
I will be back in like 20 seconds.
Alright, well, I can start alone for now, that's okay. Gonna go into the game now, first 5. And we'll see. Unfortunate misdraw from Exili. I think he was trying for a 9-0 as always, but Yuru's gonna be able to get one started here with an 0-9, same thing. And one thing I am noticing is Yurusen building up a TST. So cool. I'd love to see it. Oh no, that's really unfortunate. That's like a bad overhang to resolve. Do they know the 180? Does Yuru know the 180? And unfortunately, it appears he does not. That's Unfortunate way to go out. Happens to everyone who misdrops. We'll see. Just gotta clutch up and don't panic if you ever misdrop, because that's just gonna make things worse. Ooh, big clean well from Exili, and that's a huge 12 spike. And Exili's gonna keep. Okay, I was gonna say keep back to back, but I got a little commentator's curse there. Still going though, and yeah, Exili's gonna keep up the back to back now, I believe. Oh, that would have been such a good.
Unfortunately, misdrop there. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been such a good counting before. It would have like cleanly gave him access to the rest of his well, but unfortunately that's not the case. And Yurusen's gonna keep sending pressure there to punish 1-1. Alright, and okay, Exili keeping up with that 9-0. Yuru's gonna get a little more early pressure out with that TKI. Definitely kind of a strength of that. Opposite just kind of skim out and go down to the garbage. Oh no.
Pain.
That is very painful.
That,
no!
That,
Wait, Exili has survival though! Just barely able to get that piece over. Really nice stuff from Exilium there.
Illegal survival.
Good stuff, yeah. And yeah, now the game's a lot more even, despite, you know, like how high Exilium was.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Yurusen seems to really prefer being just at the complete bottom of his board. Ooh, that's a lot of pressure being sent out from Exili there. And ooh, that's a pretty big 9-0. It is a lot to work with, but at the same time it's kind of risky. And I don't know if Yurusen saw the like TST, but obviously it was not worth going for if he was trying to build it, you know.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, and that's quite a bit of cheese to dig through for both players here. Exili
unfortunately
stacking kind of on top of those garbage holes. Not really. Yeah.
This is stressful.
It is very stressful, that's true.
It always seems like Exilium's like 2 seconds from death, but then just the survival and crazy.
Yeah, Exilium's survival is going to take that point, bring it to 2-1. Yurusan with an interesting donation. I think that's Gasho. That's interesting opener. You don't really see that at this level, like at all, actually.
Yeah.
It does waste T, but I think it is very cool, and I think it goes into 6-3, so definitely has a lot of potential.
Definitely recommend.
True. I don't know if you've ever even seen that before.
I haven't. No, I haven't seen most openers.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, yo, look, it's my favorite opener. It's D's Nuts Cannon. I'm like, I've never seen this in my life. They're like, what do you mean? This is like the most popular opener.
Oh my god.
I'm like, what? What? Terrible example, but it's the only thing that came to mind.
It's very funny you say that, actually.
Oh no.
Well, I have a story, but I don't know if I want to get into it when there's actual gameplay on the line. Like,
Yeah.
right when Yuru has a very nice spike built up, I think. I know he could have built a TST on top of that. I don't think it would have been worth it, but it would have been cool.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, the cool points are more important than the winning.
So true. You know what else is true? The fact that Exilium has a pretty nice 9-0 built up, and I think... Ooh,
Continues building it up.
yeah, wastes I a few times, which is unfortunate, but that's fine, I think. Yeah, just kind of skimming out after that. But Yurusan receiving all of that garbage to use. You do not get DQ'd, Black Thunder, if you do that. I don't know if you have time for a TL set though, because I think the set is getting kind of close.
I mean, you'd have like maybe like 10 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, no, but like
Could be more, could be less.
you have the
but I wouldn't
potential-
recommend it.
you have the potential to get paired up against a U rank, which means your set would be first to 7, and this is a first to 5 set that's
True.
already like 3 games in. So I would just
Yeah,
make the
yeah.
call not to do that. But yeah, you don't get DQ'd like during the tourney. So if you want to
Yeah,
do that,
if you get used during it, I don't think you don't get DQ'd, but then you can't play in future regular tools, but you can play in tools open and tools U, new tools U, real.
real. Yeah, and a lot of back-to-back coming out from Yuru right now.
I don't think Exilium wanted to place that P-Circs. It seemed like they wanted to not. Maybe that was just them having fun though.
Yeah. Ooh, Exilium knows the 180. I think he actually could have kept back-to-back if he did a mini. I feel like that's something unfortunately a
Right.
lot of players at this level kind of miss, is that minis are really good.
Ooh.
If you
Yeah,
like-
that 13 spike is nasty.
Yeah, really nice 13 spike there. Very clean. Okay, I think Exilium like has that 9-0 opener committed to memory where you like put the T
Yeah.
flat on the ground. And Yurusan seems to have this Gasho fractal continuation kind of committed right now. Oh no, that's an
Ooh,
unfortunate.
that mid drop, that's
yeah.
terrible. And then they don't. Ooh, this does not look good already. They didn't fill that that dependency with a line piece, so that just makes it even more of an issue. But they're actually doing pretty good. They get the 180, the spin there. They seem to be doing pretty good despite the bad stack they had right at the beginning there.
Yeah, really nice stack really nice fixes from Yuru actually. Those were like really smart piece placements. But I'm not sure I would have. I'm sure I would have like screwed it up. So like good
Yeah.
stuff from them, for sure. And nice 9 spike. Exilium kind of stuck high up now. Oh no, Yurusan with an unfortunate misdrop there. Kind of compromising that 9-0, but I think Exilium has the ability to punish here. Kind of upstacking though, and that he covers up the well, unfortunately. Okay, a little bit of pass through. Yuru is going to make it down, I think, just a bit. And oh, that's a lot of damage there. But Yuru-san has the survival, and Exilium seems to find that down stack as well.
Yeah, that's a good down stack to apply some pressure. Gets a second T-spin.
Yeah, and pretty sticky situation for Yuru-san. You're able to find a way out though, and ooh, wait, big down stack, 10 spike.
Ooh. Yeah.
Good find from Yuru, but Exili is just going to receive all of that clean, and oh no, no,
Oh, that's
no,
pain.
no.
That is nothing but pain. Will Exilium
my
be able to
God.
recover it quickly enough?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Exilium,
think
that's still
Yurusan
enough.
just.
Yeah,
I don't think
unfortunate.
Yurusan had a good enough stack to live, even with that mistake that Exilium made.
Yeah, unfortunate. I think Yuru-san also made a few misdrops. But moving on, well, a lot of clean for Exilium right now. Kind of building on top of that. Well, I don't know how. Yeah, just having to skim out quite a bit here. And Yuru-san is keeping up a pretty decent amount of pressure still. I think because he held higher back-to-back, Exilium received some cheese. Not like ultra cheesy, but still not perfect garbage, you know?
Mild cheddar.
mild. Receiving some craft singles right now.
Amazing.
Yeah, and ooh, that's kind of a centered stack Exilia is forced to go into. Yurusan able to take advantage of that with a down stack, not letting Exilia take it. Still on match point here. Greedy seeing a
I just
crack.
realized Black Thunder could have gone into TL if they didn't already, because they're on the winner side.
I mean, no, well, they're still next because this is losers finals. Winner of this fights Black Thunder. They're
Oh, right, yeah.
yeah.
Mix it up. Yeah, Exilia got a great start there and is continuing to try to extend that lead a little bit.
Oh no, you does not see the gay spin. Oh, that's unfortunate, but that's fine. Exilia is able to send a bit here, and that's gonna be enough. Enough to punish the unfortunate stacking Yuru.
Okay,
Third-
so guys, I think I'm gonna rest now.
Alright, get some rest, man.
Right,
I know it's early for you.
Yeah, Pixel.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for commentating with me, I guess. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I'll see ya. Yeah. Bracket is not updated. 1 second. Wait, yeah. Then Pixilium goes up here to face off against Black Thunder for grand finals. We'll see how this plans out. So yeah. You're not against Black Thunder? Did I mess something up? Bros and T.
TL.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Can I stay on this bracket screen? Do I have to set up camera?
They're on the bracket screen. We need to study the bracket right now.
Yeah, a lot of things coming up to this. So,
Let me. Can you see on Tetra channel the progressive somebody?
You
whether
can't.
they're in a game or not?
I can check. Wait, no, what? Oh my god, you cannot be serious. Please don't. Yeah.
The normal, yeah, screen to grants. The normal 10-minute time will apply. So I honestly don't have any problems disqualifying them if they don't turn up. Okay, they
we're
are here.
good. Please join the room. Unfortunate.
I don't want to tolerate that. So if you weren't able to make it, I literally would DQ you, and your opponent can have the tournament. So.
Yeah, don't do that. Like, I know you wanted to be all stylish, coming in U rank and shit. No, stop, cease. You cannot.
Don't do that to yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Let me. Oh my god, I should have gotten the name set up. My bad. I should have done that first.
What's the what is the cutoff for you?
It's like 23.1 something. Like, it's pretty high. So I don't even think.
23.134.
Yeah, I don't even think Black Thunder would have gotten it from one win. Black Thunder was at like 23.0 something, so I don't think it would have been enough. Yeah, alright, ask for warm up. Oh wait, this isn't top 8. No, this isn't top 8. Wrong scene actually. Oh wait, no, not that either. Oh god, oh heck. So this is grand finals, not thug finals. I don't know why that showed up.
I know thug. Thug finals.
Oh my god, I should have had. I forgot. Yeah, this is grand finals. I need to set up a few things. Oh my god, give me 1 second. Sorry, I need to put on the background. I should have done that first. My apologies. But now, I think they said yes to warm up, right? I can't see the Tetra chat anymore, but I'm just gonna assume yes.
I think so.
Yeah, we're fine. Go. Zoom. Now. Gaming. Prediction only applies to grands and not true finals. So true, ads. Speaking of so true, 6-3 fast. Very true.
Real.
I guess you can outstride the 9-0 or if you're using 6-3 because 6-3 is like technically objectively faster. Though like if you're not as fast with 6-3, like you're not gonna be as fast, to be fair. And it's looking like a bit of a down stack moment, I believe. Yeah, Black Thunder is waiting a little bit here. And
ooh, unfortunate misdrop from Black Thunder there, but
able to resolve it pretty nicely, I would say. Building up a T-spin there. Oh, finding the multiplier!
ooh.
I was gonna send 9 because it mainly cancelled. Like, Exili did have the pressure on deck there. And a little bit of waiting around, I think, unfortunately. Ooh, Black Thunder found a really nice solve to that stack. Good stuff, and Exilium is kind of building up now. Yeah, a little bit of a power stack, but that is going to send clean to Black Thunder. Though I don't think that's enough clean to really take Exili out at all. Finding a nice down stack though. Really good combo. Not ultra fast, but it does get the job done. And Exili is definitely up pretty high on his board. Ooh, and big down stack. Black Thunder needing to get to that clean, and they do.
Gilliam setting up a good T-spin didn't have to be too much for that.
And color clear from Black Thunder, let's go. Ooh, into... Okay, no T-spin there, but that's fine. Still gonna send quite a bit, and Exilium's in a very rough spot. Ooh, is Black Thunder gonna see the C-spin? Does not, but still sets up a T-spin here. Trying to figure out the best way to resolve this, and okay, able to get out of it, and Exilium is still just in a rough spot. That's gonna be the warm-up round to Black Thunder here.
So true.
Alright, first to 7, Grand Finals, here we go. It is time to game, everybody. Gaming. Gaming.
Wow.
Ooh, unfortunate placement there. Black Thunder was definitely looking for that PC, and I guess Exilium time to just build up that 9-0 Tetris here. Going to keep just stacking like a classic player here. And a little bit of center well stacking from Black Thunder. Not really having the cleanest of... Well, it's like relatively clean. I'm not really sending the cleanest. Like more combo intensive.
Yeah, definitely.
For sure. And either way, Exili unfortunately kind of building on top of that hole that might...
Oh, that misdrop.
Oh
Yeah.
man, yeah. Not quite able to get out, unfortunately. Bring it to 0-1. Black Thunder is gaming pretty well here. And waiting, Exilium doing the stick spin. Have we seen that before? And oh no, that's the wrong S or Z piece. That's the wrong, that's like not the Z piece of the S. It's kind of easy to get them confused. That's my point there. So Exili could not complete the stick spin, but expertly just kind of transitions into 9-0. Because that's the Exilium classic at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Gilliam, yep, sets up the quad pretty well there. And is still down stacking decently well.
yeah, and ooh, Exilium finding a bit more here. Ooh, able to get that T-spin set up, and nice find. That's gonna bring Exilium a point, tying it up 1-1. All right. Yeah, thanks for the ping. Yeah. And as we can see, a nice 9-0 here for Exilium. Going to keep it up here. Unfortunately, cannot quite complete that Tetris stack. Just kind of forcing something different here. And Black Thunder, I think, has a bit of a cleaner stack right now. Gonna just send a little bit of combo, but Exilium has built up, and that's a pretty big stack. Yeah, and we're seeing Black Thunder with a nice back-to-back chain here.
Yeah, the stack isn't looking too great, but Exilium is still making a pretty good job of it.
Yeah, still surviving here. Needs a bit more, and Black Thunder's...
That's it, unfortunately.
Yeah, Black Thunder's gonna take it, bring it to 2-1 here for Black Thunder. And a little bit of MS2, I believe. Black Thunder doesn't quite know how to finish that, or just waiting on garbage, actually. That's probably the actual move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, 12 spike from Black Thunder there.
Oh no, the eyepiece misdrop forces Black Thunder to play around this dependency. That's gonna be kind of troubling.
Ooh. It's a very close death there for Exilium. Unfortunately, that is a death now.
Yeah, Black Thunder able to find that Tetris just in time. And we are seeing MKO here. Ooh, does Black Thunder know the floating? Black Thunder does not. Instead, just kind of canceling out a bit here. Exilium just kind of skimming down to his garbage now. Ooh, unfortunate
that
eye
misdrop
place.
is pain, yeah.
But able to convert into a multiplier though.
Result, yeah.
Yeah, Black Thunder did not have the eyepiece ready in time. That's going to be a 2-3. Exilium is going to claw his way back. Yet another point. And we are seeing a bit of a LST here from Black Thunder. Oh, the RNG perfectly working out.
That 20 spike gets cancelled out by Exilium.
Yeah, Exilium survives though, and Exilium now has a bunch of clean to work with, all of his own. Let's see what he can make of it.
Definitely.
And able to find his way down, definitely keeping the game even here. And ooh, that spike is gonna do it, actually evening up the game, 3-3.
Hey.
Yeah, and now we're gonna see a little bit of MKO here. Exilium sticking with the 9-0.
Alright.
And wasting an eyepiece, but able to still find that double Tetris. The one thing... Oh shoot, it gets counter spiked! Black Thunder finding a really nice counter spike there.
Black Thunder seems to be doing very well in getting doing pretty well in getting my brain's not working. Getting spikes out of things sent to him.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely very good at counter spiking. And I think Exilium might be okay, not gonna build up there. Probably the better move. Just going to kind of stack. Able to see that T-spin overhang. But Black Thunder has a pretty nice spike incoming here. 11 going to send Exilium up decently high. Black Thunder not really... Okay, kind of pausing to figure out the best pressure to follow it up with, but a little too slow, and Exilium is going to make it out. Definitely playing quite a bit faster. Ooh, and that spike from Exilium definitely going to push Black Thunder up quite a bit. And ooh, Black Thunder, unfortunate situation there. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. And Black Thunder able to find that spike.
Yeah, but Exilium seems to be dealing with it pretty well.
Yeah, for sure. Exilium is still far lower, but again, more counter spikes coming out for Black Thunder. And, okay, big spike from Black Thunder. Ooh, that's quite a bit of damage. Exilium finds a way out, though. Or, I'm getting the names switched. Black Thunder finds a way out, and...
Yeah.
Ooh, Exilium has such a clean well! That's huge! 18!
Ooh,
And that's...
21 spike.
And Black Thunder...
Black Thunder couldn't survive.
Yeah, I just barely couldn't find enough survival there. Really, really close to it, too. Like, if the pieces had worked out differently, that would have been survival. And Black Thunder's gonna start out with a PC. I think that's second? Black Thunder, unfortunately, does not quite get second out. And just gonna stack it up into a 2-wide. Interesting. But Exilium's gonna send off quite a few Tetrises there. Oh man, this game is actually really, really even. Which I don't think you'd expect, like, looking at the TR, right? Like, Black Thunder is...
I think the seating's 10 apart, but...
Oh, the seeding's 10, yeah, so, like, pretty wild that it's managed
number 1
to stay
seed versus
close.
11th seed, so yeah.
Yeah. Zilly playing very, very well, and able to get that T-spin out. Definitely has a lot of clean to work with here, if he can manage to. Oh, that's an unfortunate S misdrop, and that's gonna bring back Black Thunder up just a bit here. 4-5. This first 7, so that's not the set. That is simply going to bring...
That is simply 2 away from victory.
Yeah, gonna bring Black Thunder a bit closer to that 7-point win condition. And... Ooh, that's a really clean fractal from Black Thunder. Going to kind of wait there. Oh, and big spike, 20! Exilium doesn't have enough defense. That's gonna bring it to match point here. Black Thunder might be able to take it.
Yeah, let's see if Black Thunder will take it, or if Exilium will try get the reverse sweep, or at least bring the Sword Breaker. Who knows?
Yeah, for sure. A little bit of waiting from Black Thunder now. Black Thunder is going to wait to accept the 9-0 garbage for Exilium, but Exilium realizes and actually waits to accept Black Thunder's garbage instead. But Black Thunder's gonna start trying to out-pressure with LST. Unfortunately, okay, able to complete it still, but not quite fast enough, and Exilium is actually kind of chilling. Oh no, that eyepiece misdrop. That's...
Ooh, that eyepiece misdrop's pretty bad, but it can be saved here.
Yeah, Exilium able to...
Ooh, that's a bad drop, but recovers it very quickly.
Yeah, for sure, and... okay, building up that T-spin overhang. Meanwhile, Black Thunder has the 9-0 a little bit there. Ooh, big spike from Exilium. Will Black Thunder be able to capitalize, though? Because that's some clean garbage. Oh, and that's very, very clean. 13, that's gonna take it. That's the tournament.
Oh, that was good.
Oh my god.
The television network, the TV company. I don't know. What do we call the Exilium community that spam the TVs?
Yeah, and Black Thunder takes the tournament with a 7-4 over Exilium to secure it. Man, good
Crazy.
set.
That was good.
Okay, I'm gonna send Hugh an invite because I think Hugh is grand final or Thug finals. Hugh and I believe. I'm not mistaken. Let me check.
I do not remember who did the
Send-
1v1.
I think Hugh redeemed Thug finals. Yeah, Hugh Thug
He did
finals
Thug
and then
final,
I won
Jasmine did 1v1.
Yeah. Did the Nya from 10 minutes go through? I swear I did it, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. You.
I think he did at least.
Oh wait, I should put Bug Finals graphic up first of all. Shoot. God, give me a second. Let me check Hugh's pronouns. Does Hugh have them on the Discord profile, or do I have to dig deeper?
Gotta dig into the metaverse.
They them. Nice. Then I can put this on screen. Save transition. Oh wait, that's not the right. That's slightly incorrect. Bug Finals with Hugh versus Black Thunder. If you think Black Thunder is a very, very high SS and Hugh is a very, very high U rank, as you can see by these stats, one thing to expect from Hugh is usually when they do Thug Finals, they do a little bit of trolling. I've come to see, like, they do the funny TST towers and the funny setups, so we'll see how that plays out. The hilarious funny setups. Yeah, we're gonna go into things right here, right now. Oops, need a little bit of a swap. Save. Yeah, let's go. Starting out yep, this is a funny setup. This God spin. Wait, Black Thunder's trying to copy. I see.
Slow down, real.
Yeah, so what you do, you put that Z piece in there, and that's a few funny T-spins, as you can see. And that leads into a TST once you get the Z piece in there. And Black Thunder's actually copying Hugh pretty well, surprisingly. That, unfortunately, yeah, you can't put the Z piece in too early, and that's a wrap.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, like I said, a little bit of a funny happening. We do thugs now. Yep. Okay, let's see. This is, I think, Finty or Wolf Moon, or I don't know my funny setups.
One of the things.
It's one of the funnies. What is okay? Oh, right. This is oh my God, Hugh. Unfortunately, I don't think Hugh has the pieces to complete that unless it's intended to waste T there. Wait, an Elspeth would complete a donation there, but Black Thunder isn't a slouch gonna be able to punish that very easily.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Hugh, you can't keep doing this, man. Oh man, okay, SCPC maybe? Wait, this isn't. That's not a normal. This isn't a normal continuation. Is this some kind of setup or just freestyle? No, it's a setup.
Prank.
Oh right, yeah. No, I forgot. Hugh knows SDPC TST.
TST.
TST tower out of SDPZ. I remember Hugh like living that. I don't know how I forgot, but yeah. Man.
Hugh labs the funny. No.
Black Thunder in the Twitch chat saying, "How Among Us?" How? I assume that makes sense. You would want to try to do that. That is a That's Finty. Wolf Moon. There's Wolf Moon. Hugh, man.
I don't even know what Wolf Moon looks like. I was gonna ask, is that like a fractal on top of it? But
it's
maybe
a fractal,
not.
supposedly. I don't think you've completed it correctly, but if you know how to complete Wolf Moon correctly, I think you have a problem.
Yeah.
Man, okay. Wait, no, Miss PC! That was Miss PC! Guys, back me up on that. That was Miss PC! That was actually Miss PC from Hugh! What? No, I'm going to break,
I can't believe
man.
you missed the PC.
That was actually a Miss PC! T and then J... Guys, I'm not... You guys saw that, right? Yeah, people are saying why. I'm not crazy. That was a Miss PC from a 24.1k. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, man. And he was gonna get the win anyways because
Hugh too focused on the funny to know how to find.
No, stop PMing! Come on, man!
What is this?
Black
What
Thunder
the
had
hell
to
is
cancel! Hugh's gonna be able to get punished for this, maybe. Deserved for missing PC, honestly. I shouldn't be saying that. but-
Reserved for missed PC.
That ice spin doesn't do anything! That ice spin doesn't burn off a line. Yeah, no.
Dang.
That was a round. Hugh, you should have PC'd SMH. Come on, man. No, don't mech. Don't you. That's not okay. That's not mech. Cool.
Okay.
This is some other setup. I don't know what this is still. Hugh, please. Okay.
But I feel like I've seen that before, but I have. But
Yeah, I don't know. Black Thunder unfortunately can't quite get to that T in time. Very close. And yeah, now we're gonna see probably the SDPC TST tower, I assume. Yeah, no, there it is. Here it comes. You have to like.
hey, there we are.
It takes a little bit of like weird continuing.
17th
there.
bike. Out of that.
What is this? Continue. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be match point. Hugh. Okay, what are you gonna end it with? What is Hugh going to end it with? What is this setup? Yeah, I think Black Thunder had a misdrop, unless this is a setup.
Oh, nice
What
PC.
was that? I'm looking at the VOD. Hang on. Is that a piece? What?
Your
What was
brain is
that?
broken.
Okay. Man, okay, that was wild. I'll like move to top 8 bracket. Yeah, I'll just move there. I don't want to put on. Yeah. I will say, Black Thunder, even though Black Thunder got kind of unfortunately hit with the Hugh funny, still very pro, able to take a TAWS, which not many people can say they've done, even though there's been a lot of TAWS, like, yeah. Good
There's
stuff.
been a lot of them, but not a lot of people can say they've won them, you know? Oh yeah, you have to 1v1 Jasmine.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll put on things. I believe. Let me check. 1 second. Let me check. God dang it. Okay. Dig through it. Okay. Jeez. Save. Funny 1v1 commentator redeem, which you too can do if you have enough T-Bucks. Tetrio T-Bucks generator free. It is incredible. Yeah.
Yo, that's, my brain is not working. I just picked up on Tetrio T-Buck generator.
Tetrio T-Bucks generator. Let's go. I need a little more energy here. Let's go. Now you may think I have the stats advantage, but the issue is that Jasmine is inconsistently very, very good. So, and I have the issue of, I believe my game is running at 2 FPS right now, so that's an issue. Like, I'm like,
Damn.
I'm getting hit with the lag, so I'm just like playing like it's speed capped. Oh no, yeah, I can't burst at all. I'm getting owned, I think. Oh god, I can't even. Ah! Oh my god. What is? Yeah, no, I'm like. Please.
Ooh,
No.
nice. Okay.
This is,
Gets a bit of a survival here from
I don't think it'll be
Reserve.
enough. I don't have a T in time or my iron. Oh my god. Please get over. This input lag is actually okay. Is there anything I can close out of? I don't think so. I'm getting owned. Oh wait, my game is playing better for a sec. Wait, it's actually better now. Wait, this actually feels far. Okay, I have the mid game buff from my game actually moving now. Let's go. Jasmine is really macroing me. I don't like this. I don't like getting macroed. This is really funny. I really think I should do this, even if it's actually a terrible idea. I don't.
4-wide real? Yo, the 4-wide pog 10 combo. Real.
I'm so glad my game actually decided to start working, dude. I would not have gotten away with that if it kept doing what it was doing. Nope, please. No, 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 no. Oh god. Yeah, I'm getting owned, guys. I'm actually a fake U-rank. Boozled Pie stands 69,420. Whose account is that?
My hero. My new hero, man.
Oh my god.
It was first Amogus, but now it's Caboozled Pie stand 69,420.
Oh, that's a beautiful account name, but I'm kind of worried,
That's
honestly.
a great name.
I am trying a bit harder now because I have an ego, unfortunately, that I would like to maintain. Okay, cool. 1-2. Okay, gaming.
1-2, real gaming.
It is time to
Bulk.
make a comeback. Real. Oh no, wait. Oh my god, I was so close. Oh, okay, dang it.
One
So
piece
close
off.
having the PC. Oh my god, okay. Oh man. If that C wasn't there, yeah, I would have had it. Man. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Ah, I'm dying. Guys, I'm ceasing things. No. Okay, I was about to say if that
Azure
happens,
the survival king.
maybe. Oh no.
Never mind.
I did
That
not.
is instantaneous death.
I was close too, man. This had a
I still can't believe it's Caboozled Pie stand 69.
I think my Windows update decided to go off because, man, these frames.
Windows would like to update your PC to Windows.
Oh,
11.
this is miserable. This is actually miserable. I feel like I'm playing PvP right now. Oh my god. No, 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 dude. No. Why did it do that? Why am I getting owned by my computer right now?
Windows just doesn't care about anything you're doing. Just shoves stuff in your face. I still wish Windows had like a way to stop apps from taking your focus. Because I'm just trying to type in a password and it's like, hey, look, use this app. Use it.
I'm actually just playing with the speed cap right now. Like actually, I'm actually just getting hit with the speed cap. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, the issue is with me and speed caps that I don't have the brain capacity to think ahead. My speed is the only good thing about me.
Off the Discord stream, speed up your computer a bit, but
Oh, that's true. Stop streaming. That's true, we don't need that anymore. Computer, please. Yo, wait, hang on. I think I'm getting
secret hack.
secret hack 2022 working, real, 100% chance.
Yo, Azure just an SDPC, real.
I know the singular DPC. That's it. That's all I know.
There are like 2 souls that you need to know. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, ads. I got buffed. I got buffed hard. The issue is my stacking still has not gone buffed, so I had PC, that's the funny part.
Oh. Unfortunately missed the color cleaner, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for me. Coping with it.
Great well here though. So wow, so pro well.
Yeah, the Discord stream actually helped a lot. I usually have it streaming there because like some people might not want to join, plus it shows off pronouns for commentators, like if they want to walk through that feed. Helps out. But I don't really start doing that recently. Oh, that doesn't... Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Anyways, good multiplier find from Jasmine, however, I am a few steps ahead. Cease to exist. Jeez. That's it. GG's. I got kind of lucky with that final conversion there. Yeah.
Yeah. Did great.
Poggers, so true.
Check mark.
Gonna move back to bracket. Still too lazy to put on face cam. I have to set that up. Azura become SDPC main when I'm actually good at learning open.
Stall for a sec. We're gonna go raid, which means
Alright.
you will get everyone will get
That?
cucks, but I
Real?
need to find raid to give me.
Alright, well I can stall by
Um,
saying, hey chat, you wanna play in these tournaments? We have a lot of tournaments for a lot of different skill levels. Exclamation point Discord if you wanna join. Wanna have some fun. If you're U rank, if you're slightly above these players, go ahead and you can join. And if you're X rank, there's like no shortage of tournaments for you to win. Unfortunately, I think we used to have TAWS open, as stated before. We're kind of phasing that out now for now. But stay tuned for that.
That's sad.
There's gonna be more fun stuff for you guys. But yeah, go check the Discord out if you want to help. Also, exclamation point donate if you want to help with the exclamation point donate. If you want to help and send some money to these competitors who are playing, give them, it all goes to the Tetrio supporter prize pool. So yeah,
Yes,
if
so true.
you want to help them get their 1 month Tetrio supporter, go ahead. Yeah, so yeah, go ahead, check that out. Any other events I can talk about? I could... Oh yeah, wait, actually no, wait, if you're X rank, I forgot. I was like saying, oh yeah, if you're SS, you can join TAWS. If you're U, you can join TAWS U, or if you've been U before. But if you're X rank, you can actually join Renge's birthday bash. I don't have the graphic. I don't have the slide, unfortunately. Not on hand, at least. But,
Yeah, Renge's birthday. Our Discord in other tournament news. Also, obviously we've got TAWS 42 next week, which is being hosted by the one and only Jed. So look forward to that.
Jed XO,
and
real.
Jed XO, real. Yeah, there will be a TAWS. Hopefully, if I can find a host, there will be TAWS U2 will be in just a few days actually. But I need to organise a host for that and staffing. But yeah, hopefully that'll be in a few days. But at the moment, the only upcoming tournament we have confirmed is TAWS 42 next week, because we've got Jed as host for that. So yeah, go join the Discord, join that, and yeah, see you soon.
Sure.
We're gonna thank you Azura for hosting again. Thanks Burger for commentating.
Yeah, thanks for having us on.
We are going to raid promo former TAWS Open winner. They are streaming Tetrio, so
Promo real, so true, so real.
they really like Ringo. What should we put? Ringo...
Knife. Raid promo with his own raid message, real. Knife. That's promo's raid message. It would be.
What if you
funny.
That emote. Yeah. Copy that emote.
Copy the.
What if you did Ringo followed by the knife or just knife?
Just knife. It either works, whatever. But like I would say, do the knife emoji. It'd be fun. Just hit promo with their own raid message. You know, it's fun. Yeah.
See you soon.
See you guys soon for more TAWS.
See you soon for Petrio Amateur.